Woohoo! Half-Life 3. So, okay, I did a lot of time preparing, and all that time was spent looking at pictures of goats, and this is the one I found. So I hope everybody likes it. Well, I liked the goat because he's got the mohawk look going on, so I think that's good. And he's got this kind of like scrotum thing on his chin. But I was gonna play, Dick Tracy and the Tick, but I decided I didn't really hate you guys enough to actually do that. So instead of doing that, I hunted down some obscure games, and then I found out Jen was doing FM Towns 2. Wasn't the case, but I am doing FM Towns Ultima 6. So let's go ahead and I'll just get started on that. So look at all these bell guys. That is awesome. That is the shit. So what we got here? Let's see if I can make this work. So I didn't really test anything. But I figured Ultima 6 be kind of cool, especially the FM Towns version. The FM Towns was a Japanese release PC, and suspiciously, it actually has the only version of Ultima 6 with full English voice acting. So I'm just kind of letting that shit play through. Now this is a good example of a game that Nintendo did not do well. The SNES release of this game was fantastically bad. And this is actually, I had this game, this was actually my first PC RPG game that I owned. And the music is actually significantly better on the FM Towns, which is kind of neat. Because the actual PC, which was I had a 286, it was a 12.5 megahertz Magnavox computer. Smart, very smart. Like, there was a lot of, like, the PC speaker. There was just a lot of bad noises that came out of the game. The actual music was alright, but... yeah, I always really appreciate the 12.5 megahertz. It had a 40 megabyte computer, or hard drive. I remember the time being like... yes, every emote is spell, guys. Unfortunately, when I started, everyone was spamming bell guys, so it wasn't as obvious at first. Okay, so the Avatar was just at home, hanging out, doing shit, and a moon gate appears in his backyard, and he's like, oh, I should probably do something about that. Anyway, kind of the coolest part about the Ultima series, like, the character creations have always been kind of neat. I think you were actually right, Thor. I think I remember reading something like that somewhere. So hopefully I have this set up right, and I can make a character. Let's see. Ooh. We want to be a girl Belhifet or a boy Belhifet? Oh yeah. We got the emotes covered here. I'm just gonna go ahead and ooh, see, look how nice I look. Let's try a different port. Ooh, that's a nice one. Okay, this was actually the portrait I always used because the rest of them were kind of scary. But I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, she's got a nice helmet. 13.2. That's a woman. She's got nice earrings. Nice looking lady. This is a modern game where you can regender at will. Alright, so we'll just... Yeah, we'll do this. This is good. Okay, so we went through the portal, and we're gonna meet a gypsy on the way to where we're going, I guess? Oh, there's just, a wagon with a gypsy. And you get him here and you answer some questions, and it determines your starting stats based on, like, which virtue that you've decided. So. Does anyone really care one way or another what our stats are? They don't really matter in the long run, because we're not really going to pass this game. Christina Ritchie. Identify as a sex. Okay, Baltic spirituality, because it's easier. And you see, white is the color of spirituality. This is a white potion she pours into this big jar, which we're going to chug eventually. Speaking of chugging. Well, justice is good. Okay. Humility, oddly, okay. Humility is like this all-encompassing virtue in this game. And it also gives you no points, so realistically, you never want to take it. Talent's good, that's strength, value, honesty, intelligence. Drink of these waters and go forth amongst all people. Who shall receive thee in joy? They are going to receive me in joy. I never really kind of understood what's going on in this particular picture, who this dude is, just like hanging out in the background. Because it could be... Yeah, I don't know who the hell it's actually supposed to be. Anyone have a guess? Floppy disks might be formatted. Just a moment. Disk formatted. I wanted to show everybody my dick, but somebody already did that. Okay, so we've gone through the portal, and now we're hanging out already tied up. Now, I looked at some of the other games on the FM Towns, and I am just going to go ahead and spare Goaty the actual streaming of other FM Town games, because I'm quite terrified that 90% of them will probably get you banned. There is a lot of nudity. There is a lot of very Japanese sexual themes. So anyway, you went through the portal and you ended up instantly getting caught by this swarm of demons. It tie you up, they put you down on this altar, and they start screaming and having a hoot and holler. Like they do in this dude. Kind of a dick. So he's, like, going to stab you. Got a book, he's got a pretty cool looking dagger. Starts chanting at you, hissing. And you're like, well, fuck, I'm dead. Close your eyes and you're just waiting for it to happen. But then, you know, you get lucky. Some dude just shot him in the head. That was actually going to be a theme of Dick Tracy too. Facials, so. Oh, I just got here. How are you tonight, Morrowind? They actually, I mean, the dance party is real going on in the background. I think we should actually take a moment to really appreciate what's going on here. Like, it's actually better dancing than there's been at most raves that I've ever been to. All I'm seeing on this screen is something about a snatch. And anyway, we're going through the moon gate, and it's disappearing. But unfortunately, it didn't disappear fast enough, and some of the demon dance partiers fell through and are following us wherever we're going. Are the volume levels and everything all right here? Because I was basically just guessing. The FM Town's loading up, doing its FM Towns thing. And here we are. In some old dude's living room. This game actually starts you off immediately in combat. And we're just gonna kill these demon dudes that hung out. All my Supre, Shamino, YOLO are all AI controlled. You can actually change that if you want, but I don't want to. And I'm just gonna spam through attacking this gargoyle until it dies. I'm in no real danger. You can see how useful my teammates are. Actually, they're pretty good there. But they just do kind of move around real funky. Alright. The combat's over. This game is actually can be controlled purely by the mouse. Except it's pretty funky with just the mouse. At least with this. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Anyway. So we're here in this guy's living room, so we might as well talk to the guy sitting on the big Ankh throne. You notice the music fades out, and it does that for a reason.
'Tis good to see thee again.
It's
Much hath happened since thou last departed our realm. Take this key. It will unlock the gatehouse by the southern entrance to the castle. Then you can use the lever inside to raise the portcullis, and the crank will lower the drawbridge. The same key will also let you into the sewers under the castle. Now let me tell thee what hath transpired since thy last visit. The vast underworld from which thou did rescue me hath collapsed. Yet still there are forces of evil abroad in the land. Britannia is under attack by gargoyles such as those you just fought. They have been coming up through the dungeons. Thus far they have been mainly attacking the shrines of the 8 virtues. When the shrine of compassion did fall, Sir Geoffrey sent a party to free it. Do thou ask him of his mission. Perhaps thou can prove of some assistance. Whilst thou art here,
it's
I have
pretty
room in the
delicious,
castle
guys.
set aside
I don't know if
for
anybody's
personal
drinking with me
use.
tonight.
'Tis in the west wing of the
At the
castle,
moment, I am
just
having a
south of my
refreshing
own chambers.
MGD.
I have had my
I highly
servants place some
recommend it.
equipment there, in case thou should have need of it. Of
The
course,
taste of youth.
thou mayst feel free to borrow anything in my castle, if thou should need it. Lastly, any time thou dost need healing, do thou but ask. If thou dost wish me to repeat this later, thou need but ask.
I do not want you to repeat that. For now, I'm just gonna say bye to this dude. Well, I mean, maybe I should talk to him about some of this stuff. Did I take any damage? Let's have him heal me. Just click. In the United States version of this, the MS-DOS version, it was all, you typed in everything. So this point and click menu that they have down here where you can pick up the words that you've already seen highlighted wasn't there, so you had to remember what all the words were. This is kind of pain, but you know, it is what it is.
Ask the leaders
Now,
of each town
basically,
to tell thee of that.
this game can actually be beaten very quickly. The whole thing you got to do, you got to go to each town. The town that represents each virtue. You got to get the rune, you got to get the mantra, and then you got to save the shrine and blah blah blah. But it's actually can be done pretty fast. But the thing is, right now I can just do whatever I want, and it's a pretty big world, especially considering how old this game is. Like, there is a lot of stuff you can waste time doing. And wasting time is probably what we're pretty much going to do, because running through this game quickly is actually quite boring to watch. And we have all the wonderful voice acting that everybody should be able to appreciate. So, I'm just going to say bye to this dude for now.
May fortune favor thee.
I'm going to go talk to this hot mess right over here. Now, actually, one of my most recent memories that I'm really fond of is when I first kind of ran into Yogi the Monk. He was playing this game. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the Julia Please emote that several streamers have. It's an awesome emote. Everybody should use it, Julia Please. But he didn't play the version with awesome voice acting. But he did discover the love of Julia. So that is basically where our quest will end when we get Julia to join us.
Hail to thee, and well met.
Hot
'Twas I
damn, that
who
voice
learned
acting
of
is
thy
good.
peril through my mystic arts, so that aid might be sent unto thee. Iolo, I saw that thou didst find a book. Might I examine it?
Certainly, my lord. Perhaps thou canst make better sense of it than I.
Strange. It has a picture on its cover of a gargoyle, standing with one foot on the chest of a slain human. This is interesting. It is written in a language I know not. Take it to Mariah at the Lyceum, the finest scribe on the great council of wizards. She
Jody
has
doesn't
studied
have
many
that,
languages, and perhaps she can
Calm the
decipher
fuck
this
down,
book for
Lux.
thee. One more thing, Avatar. I notice that thou didst arrive through a red gateway. Dost thou have the stone that opened the gate?
I do have the stone.
From whence could it have come? The gargoyles, perhaps? Best ask Lord British about it. I believe he has some knowledge of such items.
Okay, well, I just talked to him. So let's see if he has anything new to say. Actually, in the MS-DOS version of this game, Lord British puts you through this, like, trial of a billion, like, look at page 42 of the manual and tell me what's on line 6. Or, I guess he actually asks you specific questions. Like, one of the questions is... I don't know, it's something about a Reaper. Never
What
mind.
wouldst thou speak of?
No big deal. So, I'm telling a great story here. Alright, so we wanted to talk to him about the stone.
I have such a stone, as thou may recall. I did not know there were more such orbs. 'Twill serve thee well in thy travels if thou dost learn to master its powers. To open a gate, use the stone, and carefully position it a few feet from thee. Thou wilt discover that the placement is the key.
Actually, you just can't end this game with low karma. So it's no big deal. But, yeah, you basically, if your karma's low, you just have to grind. Yeah, it's a pretty nice sound effect. Or does it sound hideous coming through the stream? It sounds fine from here. I don't know. Anyway, someone mentioned the voice acting. These are, okay, if you know anything about the Ultima series, you know, Lord British is actually, like, based on the creator of the series. And, like, all the people that you meet in the world are always based off somebody they know in real life. And the voice actors in this game are all actually the people that those characters are based off of.
In the proper positions, the stone can conjure gates
That's all I
and take
wanted
thee
to
to
know.
numerous
Thank you, Lord.
destinations. May fortune favor thee.
Okay, so what else do we want to do? Well, I think one of the biggest priorities in this castle is to find a piece of cheese. Look at him. This dude. Get out of my way. We can actually just move him out of the way, which is kind of nice. I'm gonna steal his cheese. Oh, I think the rest of the cheese I want is in this barrel. Young George McFly. Alright, Lux. Alright, let's move this dude. Oh. Come on, move. There. It's not in there! I don't remember where the rest of the cheese is, guys. Did I mess up here? Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. That's what I need. Alright. Cheese receipt. So this room down here to the south, this is actually my room that I was given. It has all my junk in it that Lord British has so graciously accumulated for me. There's a spell book and some other crap, but that's really not important. The important thing is that we talk to this mouse. Hide your mothers.
Talking to a mouse? Methinks she's starting to imagine things.
The disturbing thing is, like, at this point in my life, on Twitch, probably the same age as many of your mothers. What's your name, sweetheart?
I am Lord British's friend Sherry. Do you have any cheese?
Well, I do have some cheese.
Can I have
You
some?
may.
Thank you very much. Come visit me again soon.
Sherry. I think I hit enter or something there. Let's see.
I can help you. Do you want me to come with
I
you?
want Sherry the mouse to join.
Great.
So now I have a mouse as a party member. Has a strength of 1. She basically dies in 1 hit. Really a poor idea to bring her into combat, but she's coming with me nonetheless. Maybe we should armor to the teeth. I don't know. I don't think so. I think you might be one of the older ones, Morwen. We're gonna take the money, and we're gonna take the wand here. Okay, how does this work? Alright. Hold on. Here I could give. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we have a lightning wand welding mouse. Perfect. Okay, so what do we want to do with our avatar life? We could go save the world, but that seems... Do the spell book. Oops, no. Hey, I don't want to open those chests. It's too much work. Oh, I think I have to go... I have to go visit some traveling gypsies. I think that's what I gotta do. Lord British gave me this key, and I'm gonna use it. Oh, this was, like, the biggest problem with old school games. Fucking keys. The FM Towns is actually really an impressive system. I mean, it had like what, a CD-ROM 5 years before it was, you know, popular on other systems. Okay, so this dude comes up and talks to me.
Hello.
And he's like, "Hello, my good woman." I'm like, "What else do we gotta be nice, right? Hello."
Oh, I know all about that. But I think you'd be better off if you learned about it on your own.
Oh, who are you, dude?
I'm Lord
Oh.
British. But don't tell anyone. I'm in disguise so I can mingle with the commoners.
The communist. Well, let's learn about his disguise.
Very convincing, don't you think? I made it myself.
Um, I mean, what you're saying is technical problems. They they really aren't technical problems. Like everything that you're thinking of that should be part of a game, it's just not an innovation that existed yet when this was out. Uh, and for the exact same reasons why, you know, Lux is talking about. I mean, there are limitations to the computers to begin with. Like they needed, you know, limited space. They didn't want to render huge amounts of stuff outwards from. Anyway, this dude actually is kind of boring. I really just
If you need me
want to
later,
go visit
I'll
some
be at the
gypsies.
Blue Boar, disguised as the tavern keeper. But I won't admit to it there if you ask me.
You want me to-
Too many people that might hear.
Are you guys sure he's a spy?
Perhaps there's a little of Lord British in us all.
I know one way to deal with a spy. No, he's getting away. Where'd he go? There we go. Spy dealt with. Oh wait, I probably need money before I go visit the gypsies. Does anyone remember if that's the case? No, I'm supposed to be like the avatar, like the very virtuous being. But there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of point in that. I know this kid actually has an item that's worth getting, but I mean, if I kill her, I have to kill all those other people. And I can't, I mean, Sherry can't do it all by herself. Or maybe she can. Yeah, never mind. Sherry can handle all that. Now, if we inspect the body of the child, discover the kid has been hoarding the rune of compassion. This is like the symbol of, you know, a symbol of virtue. And this small child hasn't. Has anyone here ever met a child? Has anyone ever met a child they thought was a pillar of virtue? No. So we're gonna go ahead and get that. Like this, nothing here. I mean, these people were poor. They don't even have any. They don't even have anything worth stealing. What kind of life is that worth living that you don't even have anything worth? They probably did with it. And here's a museum of crap. Let's see what she has to say. Oh, I could have talked to them. I should have talked to him before I murdered them. Slender woman wearing a leather glove. Ah,
Hello and welcome.
oh, Jesus. He's gonna die. You hear that? That was the sound of a girl that needs to. Anyway, what's your name, lady?
My name is Chitin. Perhaps that explains why I like birds.
What? Her name's Chitin. That probably explains why she likes bird.
I used to be a falconer.
Oh, you're into that sax? I can spare her for you if it
That was before Lord British appointed me to my current position.
This is tedious. Okay, so Lord British appointed her to be in charge of the museum. This is probably important, so everybody remember this.
A true gentleman if ever I saw one.
Actually, this is kind of the cool thing about this game. Even though a lot of this shit is just entirely not fucking important to anything, it's there. Like, and this is a very old game, so of this depth in the world is basically unheard of. But let's find out a little bit more about the
I'm
museum.
the curator of the Royal Museum of Oddities.
What kind of oddities do you have here?
I can tell you about any of the exhibits you're interested in.
Exhibits do you have? We have the monolith, the energy field, the perpetual motion machine, the bones of Zog, the mysterious fountain, and the dragons.
We have the monolith, the energy field, the perpetual motion machine, the bones of Zog, the mystery fountain, and the dragon's head, wings, and egg. Which one were you curious about?
Getting ahead of myself. Which one, guys? I'm kind of interested in Zog's bone.
This skeleton seems about 10
Anyway, we're
times
gonna have some
older than
tank
any other found in Britannia. Surely it has much to tell us about our origins, if we only knew what it meant.
We don't know. Well, maybe we should find out a little bit about the perpetual motion machine. Just for rage. Oh,
That's a very curious device. The motion of each gear turns another until eventually the movement is propagated back to the same gear again. There's one thing I can't figure out. We've made plans of the device, but I can't see how they started it moving in the first place. None of the gears would turn unless all the others were already going. What's worse, the motion serves to hold the machine together. If the gears were still, the whole thing would fall apart. How it was built is quite a mystery.
Yeah, more beer actually, generally always after beer, you add more beer, and the new beer is actually better than the beer that came before it, with some rare exceptions. I mean, if it's like Guinness or something like that, Guinness is better the first few beers. By the time you get to the fifth beer, it's a little hard on the tongue. Alright, we're gonna talk to this bitch about the dragon, and
Someone
then we're
named
gonna murder
Gerton
her.
donated all these parts. I think he said something about a dragon named Freytag.
Oh, who's Gerton? Gerton?
If you want to ask Gerton, I think he's in Cove.
Wait, the man still lives who slay this beast? Well, we should probably find him someday. Everybody remember that. Gerton is in Cove. This is Tank 7. It's kind of local. The company that makes it, Boulevard, was, like kind of Kansas City's brewery for the longest time.
Be sure to look at our paintings while you're here, and come again soon. We're
Anheuser-Busch
expecting
bought.
some unicorn horns and a Klein bottle from Trinsic.
Alright. Okay, did you see that? I need to get out this door. I need to leave this room. I am the Avatar. I'm on an important quest to save the goddamn world. I moved her, and she moved immediately right the fuck back. I'm sorry, Saxon. Despite your love. Oh, she dodged. Did you see that? She dodged me. I don't know. Do we let her live? I mean, it seemed like she got the picture when I drew my sword. I mean... Oh, okay. I guess we just let her live. But I do need to go... I need to find some money in this town. Because I can't go talk to the gypsies without enough funds. This looks like a place that might... I mean, it's the goddamn mayor's office. And I don't want to touch the mayor. The unicorns are not prude. Well, were they prude? They were just judgmental, not... Yeah. Yeah, the unicorns were a little judgmental. Am I not to take this? What the hell? Okay, so apparently it's bad to steal in this game, but murdering people, I didn't hear shit about murdering people. But, you know, I bet there was money in that room in the castle. That might be the quicker way to go. But I mean, we can explore and talk to people, see what's going on in Britannia. Now, this is a guardsman. He's worthless. Okay, we got it. I'm almost certain there's a unicorn in this game, but I could be wrong. Okay, like unicorns in the Ultima universe are virgin detectors, and yeah.
Hello. What do you need?
Well, what's your name, man?
Ephraim, the provisioner. It's a nice
Am I
enough
wrong?
name.
Is there not a unicorn in this game? I guess there's a horse. No, the horse isn't even in this game. Yellow's horse? His talking horse? Anyone know? Nice enough name. What is your job, dude? Why am I talking? Oh, I guess I'm
sell
in the shop.
torches, oils, gyms, backpacks, bags, shovels, and powder kegs. I'm glad you stopped by.
See, this is like the nice way of doing things. You would go out, you collect your own money, come and buy powder kegs, but you can also just rob everyone but blind. That's kind of the interesting thing about this game is it is so open world that you can just play it however you want. You're supposed to be the pillar of virtue. I just want to steal money. Why is it so hard? Does anyone remember where there's a lot of money? It's been uneventful so far. Ooh. This. House in the wilderness? Who's this? Hanging out here outside. Look at this. Look at this. There's one silver woman. I'm gonna find out what she wants, what she's all about. Tall, willowy one with long blonde hair.
How can I help thee?
Huh? What's your name, sweetheart? Yeah. Really, honestly, exploring the voice acting is why I'm playing this FM Town.
I'm Lynn. Thou needn't tell me thy name. The Avatar is famous throughout the land.
Needn't tell me my name. Belhifet. This is pretty good for, I mean, comparatively. Like, the way people look in this game is a little stylized, a little crusty.
I am a Fletcher. I make arrows and bolts for the armies of Lord British himself.
He has an amazing job. I was a Fletcher once. Anyway, I don't really need anything. Won't sell. Bye.
Farewell. I hope I have aided thy quest.
But you're kind of getting the idea now. This version of the game, at the same time Ultima 6 was, as far as I know. This was Origin's first CD released game. By the way, Origin is the reason why I hate EA. Because they took an amazing company that was able to make this fucking game, or Ultima 7. Does anyone remember Ultima 7? And you really gotta put it out there and think about it, that they were rushed and pushed out of production by EA. Like, if you've played Ultima 7 and realized that they throughout the entire game, they were pissed about how shitty EA was. That they put it, like, all the symbols in the game, or like, all the villains in the game are represented by, like, a sphere, a cylinder, and a tetrahedron, like the EA fucking logo. Yeah, the villains that you're chasing around the entire world are Elizabeth and Abraham. EA. Oh my god, okay, I really just want to get some money so I can go visit. Use? Can I use my Moonstone? And I'm almost certain it's 2-up is Blood versus Run Round. And by almost certain, I mean completely wrong, obviously. Where did you copy that from? Okay, one, timing somebody out for liking Ultima 9 isn't right, sure. Ultima 9 is bad. Come on, can I really not use this? To perform a Fletcher. Okay, I was just off of it. Ultima 8 is actually... Ultima 8 is perfectly fine in its own accord. Ultima 8 could have used a lot more polishing. I mean, it is kind of a dry turd around the edges. Ultima 9 needed a lot of work. But there's a lot of good stuff in Ultima 9. Unfortunately, it's overwhelmed with crap. But there is a lot of good stuff in that game, and I think if it wasn't an Ultima game, it would have been. No one would have judged it as harshly. I liked Ultima 8. I remember getting Ultima 8 at Christmas. Get this big ass box and this pentagram, and it's all fiery. It was the shit, and it took 5 years for a PC to be able to run that game well. Ultima is retired, kind of. There is supposed to be something coming out. Shroud of the Avatar, that's over and done with. Unless they renamed something Shroud of the Avatar recently. I know that... Oh, wait, I don't want to talk to him. No. That's Chuckles. Oh, we could talk to Chuckles. We haven't talked to Chuckles. Oh, Jester, you see a carefree fellow in a ludicrous... What a kidder.
Oh, yo-yum, I've got a clue. It's important, and just for you.
Did everyone catch that? He has a clue. Oh.
Yes, it's crucial to your quest. Do you want to know what it is?
Does anyone care? Okay, I remember years ago, maybe 10 years ago, them releasing a gameplay trailer for what was called... Maybe it wasn't called Shroud of the Avatar. I think it was called Shroud of the
Perhaps I don't want to tell you. Do you think I will?
Oh, fuck. Little jester prick is playing with us.
How foolish of you to think so. I won't tell you the clue, but I will give you this hint that may lead you to it. Search the chest in Nystel's room.
That isn't a fucking hint. Shit. Who's Nystel?
Oh, he's no fun.
Oh, he isn't?
I'll show you fun before I'm done.
I'll show you fun before I'm done.
I just said that.
I just said that. That.
You just said that.
Okay, I just can't.
I did my best. Did I amuse you? If not, I hope I did confuse you. Did you enjoy my jokes?
He's in Discworld? Chuckles is in Discworld. As in, the game's based... well, the whole book based on Disney shit? Right? Did you... Yes, I love your joke.
You did?
Oh,
Then I'll
God
tell you
damn
another
it.
one. Riddle me this. Do you know what the goose said to the avatar?
Oh. You know what Goose said to the Avatar? I'm not entirely sure what the Goose said to the Avatar.
It said,
Oh, fuck!
What did you think of that one?
Fuck! Okay.
Well, who asked you, anyway? Oh, that's right, I did. Hee-hee, ho-ho, to spread good cheer I go. Come talk to me again, and I'll give you another show. La-di-da.
Am I missing something? Discworld. Am I way off on this? It's like all like fairy tale shit, right? Am I missing like I might be mistaking something. Okay. So I want to go in here. I mean, surely, if anyone has money to steal. There's no money in here. Piece of shit. There's no money to steal. Locked. Okay, I'm gonna try using this key. Door. It worked. And then shit in here. Okay, 100% I remember this actually exists. No money in here. Come on, there's gotta be money somewhere in this shithole castle, right? Discworld is about a... What am I missing? Like, is there... Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Like, some author wrote these books, and it's all like these like fantasies where they combine all the Disney stuff. It's not Disney. It's like somebody's fucked up version of it. Surely... Okay, here's an ice again. There's no money to steal in this goddamn castle, guys. What do we do? Oh, hey! This was the first man who crossed our path. We're gonna say he did something wrong. I guess we're just gonna go visit the gypsies without money. I can't take this shit anymore. Do you have any money? No, not a dime. How has ever... Okay, these people are all citizens of Britannia. A prosperous city. Not a single one of them carries a goddamn dime. It's a travesty. Over here. And there's boats and shit. So whoever owns these boats has to have money, right? Look, I just want enough money to buy a hooker. Is it? Shouldn't be so much to ask. I'm glad that was a barrel and not a powder keg. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna head off this way. Dangerous out here, guys. I could die at any moment. Actually, the combat in this game is either like meaningless or you were either in the advantage or the enemy is. And if you're in the advantage, you win easily, and if the enemy is, die. Most of the time, combat is avoidable. You can just walk around it. I'm just... But my ultimate goal for this...
There is something coming from the west.
There's something coming from the west. But it is coming night. Maybe I should rest. Ooh, who's this dude? Just living out here in the middle of fucking nowhere. Ooh, it's a fighter. I see a tall man with muscles looking like huge snakes. Is that a weird metaphor? Muscles like huge snakes?
Speak.
He growls at you. Okay, what's your name, man?
Are you taking a census?
Let's go fight yourself. Hope you're well defended. Ow, he got... Oh, thank you. Seems to have been a little bitch. And he has nothing on it. You know, you keep saying something about a good ending. I don't think that's right. There's only one ending to this game. I can't sleep in this bed? Oh my god. Okay. I remember being able to sleep in bed. How many hours is night? Let's sleep for 8 hours. Still goddamn night? How long is night? What do you think? 3 hours? Oh, perfect. Alright, perfect. Alright guys, we're gonna keep heading out this way. I'm almost certain there has to be something important out here. I mean, it's a path. Oh shit. Came to a fork in the road. We'll go down this way. I feel strongly about this. I actually only vaguely remember that what I'm thinking of even exists, so, oh my gosh. Can't be right. Where am I? Who you? Who you? Oh, god damn, that is amazing. You see a very large woman with a deliberate smile.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. What's your name, babe?
Dazana.
Okay. Okay, oh, Dazana? Do you think I can take her? Yeah, what's going on with Dazana?
That is correct. Now, are you here to chat, or are you in need?
You hear how lippy this bitch is? Do you understand who I am?
There are many words which travel about
You
this
understand
small
who
hamlet.
I am?
Many are intriguing. Some are even dangerous. What words have you heard?
It's kind of tedious to talk to. Do I want to continue this nonsense? Hey guys,
Return when you need healing.
Well, she's a healer. You can't kill a healer. An avatar would never kill a healer. Cherry will kill a healer. Oh, one hit, one kill. Let's see if she's got anything on her. Garbage. Garbage. She's not really healing all that many people, right? She charges me an arm and a leg. I go in there and I'm like, I would like some healing. And she's like, that's gonna be 200 gold. No money. She doesn't do shit. She's like, well, the avatar has to have healing. You can kill her. So here's the thing. I can go to Lord British and type heal, and he'll heal me for free. He'll heal me for free. You know what? You know what? If I carry her dead-ass body, Lord British, he'll not only heal me, he'll bring her back to life, and I can kill her again right in front of him. Okay, anyway. So, the avatar wouldn't do it. Sherry won't. Sherry's ruthless. As long as you keep her supplied with cheese, she'll keep you supplied with death. What goddamn town am I in? I'm so confused. So, there's an old dude.
There, I told you, Marta. New people, new food for our souls. Welcome to the Haunting Inn. Come and sit, for you must have many tales.
Oh, okay. We're in a haunted inn. Hurricane. Hurricane, I am hurt. Are you talking badly about Ultima 6? Actually, I'm shocked that you don't like Ultima 6. That is actually... I thought you were better than that.
Yes, let us swap stories for a while.
Oh. He knows Dinaza. And he works at a haunted inn. I wonder what happened. You can't get to the end. You can't enter the... at the very end of the game, you go into the Palace of Virtue. I don't know, the Isle of the Avatars, where you go, and you need to be on a spiritual quest. And if your shit's too low, your karma's too low, you just
I sometimes
can't do
feel
it.
sorry for her. I mean, her weight and all.
Can't be on a spiritual
Still,
quest
she
unless
is one
your
of the
karma's
most
high enough.
interesting people I've ever met.
You have to grind those stats in order to walk into there. And there's no way to lower your karma unless you're... I guess you could bring in... you're gonna get just the minimum. Bring in your teammates. Tell them to leave your party, and then murder them. You know?
Come back, dear souls.
Yo. Wait, who's this lady? Who are you? Oh, Saxon, I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna have to kill her. But we're gonna talk to her first. I might not kill her. I might not kill her.
Hello. How are you? What is it you need?
Okay, what's your name, babe? What is your name?
Martha.
Oh, Marta. I love that name.
It is a plain name, but I must live with it.
You don't... No, it's beautiful. Do you know Dinaza?
I cut myself one time in the garden. She healed it.
You cut yourself? Oh, don't do that. You're beautiful. What? Gargoyles?
Nasty creatures, or so I hear, can stomp a garden to pieces in minutes.
Stomp a garden? Is that some sort of metaphor? I don't know if I'm into a girl that's been fucking gargoyles. Or maybe I am. Oh.
It was the scariest thing I ever saw.
Okay.
I'm sure it's still lurking about somewhere.
Alright. You know, you are tedious as fuck, bitch. I'm sorry.
Goodbye.
Like everybody else on this goddamn planet, you're gonna die. You know, notice Sherry kills him in one hit. The fucking avatar. Let's talk to the dead body. Nothing. Any money? Nothing. Everyone here is so goddamn poor. You, my friend, have made a mistake. Nothing here either. Anything in this room? Nothing. Wait, is this the garden she's talking? Oh. I feel really bad now. Look how lovely her garden. This is vegetables. This is... She can feed a whole... She could feed a whole fucking city with this. This is amazing. I murdered her. I feel kind of bad. I would take her back for British, but it probably weighs too much to do. Holy shit, let's... Alright, let's talk to this guy. What's the guy?
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. What can I do you for?
Yeah. Yeah. I think... Who is this guy?
Stivius, the wine merchant, is mine.
There he is?
Quite a name,
Yeah,
eh?
it is. Okay, well, tell me about being a wine merchant.
I make wine.
Oh, makes wine? Oh my god.
Yeah. Maybe you want to buy some? Which of you?
No, not today. But thank you.
Too bad. It's really good wine.
Wait.
What can I do you for?
How good is it? Okay. Let's see.
Yeah. Maybe you want to buy some? Which of you? Which item?
Oh, fuck. How the hell am I supposed to know? You guys get white wine, red wine, dry wine, sweet wine, scar red, scar dry. Sakura. Sakura. Sakura Bray? I don't remember. Oh, okay, I don't have the money for you.
Too bad. It's really good
Don't
wine.
need wine.
What can I do you for?
Alright.
Come back if you get thirsty.
I'm thirsty. I'm gonna let him live. I'm gonna let him live. Oh, I gotta drink that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm trying to leave. Come on. Go out the... Come on. Out the door. No. No. Okay, come on. Come on. Yes! We made it, boys. We made it, boys! Alright. Oh, there's the ghost! Oh my god, the dumb bitch was right. There is a ghost. I'm uncomfortable with this walking pattern. We haven't been in this room yet. Yeah. Wow. Already sober. Oh my god, something terrible's happened in this room. Either that or she's just drunk and sleeping on the damn floor. Alright. Hey. Hey, how are you? A tall, delicate-looking female. Smile puts you at ease. She is a delicate-looking woman. Her nose thing is weird. Like a... I'll say it's alright.
Hello. Welcome to my home.
Her eyes are as blue as the ocean, and her movements as rhythmic as the tide.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Why don't you tell me a little about the Nanza bitch that I killed?
She has done as much as she can to heal my wounded heart. She bakes for me, and we have long talks about almost everything. I wish I were as beautiful as she.
Oh, wait. Does anyone remember what... Oh no. See, this woman has self-esteem issues. Especially if she's saying... Unless it's a corpse. Got that going for you, lady. Like, you're way ahead of that. What's your name?
My father chose an ancient word for my name. It means the cool breeze after a storm has passed. Marnie.
Hey, Dad named me?
It is in a poem my mother wrote to him when they first met. At first we met, and dark clouds gathered, the thunder sounding your approach. Then comes the storm of our hearts pounding, and in the end, the Marnie's touch.
Alright, tell me a little bit more about the Marnie's touch.
Certainly you can look at it. If I should leave and you are lonely, remember where my love is kept. Inside a basket made of promise, you'll find my dreams of us have slept.
Oh, you realize, okay, I've played Ultima 6 many, many times in my life. I have never actually talked to this girl all the way through. Because I just, like, one of my first playthroughs of this game, I just found the fucking rune of virtue. Oh, hey, I don't want to talk to you. I am going to kill you.
I am sorry that I
No,
wept.
shut up. Shut
It
up.
is not your fault. Goodbye.
Alright. Again, nothing. No. No! Everybody are here. Can I move this basket up this way? Yeah, this isn't the most cleverly hidden object in the game. Lord British is such an asshole in this series. He comes from the present to medieval hell, and instead of bringing some technology, he declares himself king, and pretty much destroys Syria and instills a feudal system beliefs based on, like, you know, you say that. But, you know, Lord British does pretty good for these people. Okay, you're right. He is kind of an asshole. Especially if he comes from modern era. Let's say he comes from 2004. Well, no, he would have... Let's say he came from even 1980s. I mean, he at least could have brought them a Walkman. What's this guy? What city am I even in? I mean... Holy shit, it's Rage. You see a huge, imposing man adorned with a leather apron. Every time I've ever seen Rage in person, beard and apron. Holy shit.
Good day, friend. What do you need?
I just wanted...
Ural. A short name, but a strong one.
Alright, Rage.
That doesn't concern me. Ask another.
Wait, Rage knows Donanza?
She's a heavily rigged one, she is.
Rage knows Donanza. Oh. Oh, shit. Well, it's the traditional, I don't know what goddamn city I'm in. I went west from Britannia, and then I went south, so I gotta be in Intrinsic.
Good fortune, and may the wind be at your back.
This doesn't seem like Trinsic. I mean, Ultima 7, like, Trinsic is a really well-defined town. Maybe... Who you? Who you? You see a tall, rather well-dressed man with a wilted smile.
Yes?
Removing something invisible from my shoulder. What's your name, bro? Sniffs the air. Smelling something bad.
I am, of course, Trenton Bell, the mayor. You may call me Your Honor.
Well, Trenton.
Yes?
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Run. Nothing. I mean, somebody in this goddamn town has to own something. Oh, this way. Is this the way I came into the town? Came into the town. Yeah, because here's the fork in the road. If I go north. Now there has to be something. I mean, people have to fund my goddamn quest. Does it really seem like it would be free to save the world? I mean, I think these people could have been raising money. I don't. This is the goddamn forest. Who wants to walk through a goddamn forest? Get Zika doing that shit. Alright, so we're gonna go south. We're just gonna go as far goddamn south as we can. This is how you die in this game, by the way. Just wandering off into the wilderness. I'm really actually upset that I don't remember where the gypsies are. There's no reason for them to be south of... Wait a minute. In this game, Jalom isn't on an island, is it? Do I have a map? Beep. Oh, I don't have a map. Or is Jalom is on an island. Okay. So, there's nothing really southeast of here. There's no reason why gypsies would be down there. That was where they were in Ultima. This is important. I just want to have sex with a gypsy. Where are the gypsies? Does anyone know? Shamalanis or Shamalanis Edwood or whatever your name is. Do you remember where the gypsies are? Ooh. Did it make me sleep for one? No. And this looks like Dungeons and Dragons on the Genesis. You mean, it actually does have a similar sort of look to it as Warriors of the Eternal Sun. Oh, that's a dirty old beer that I just drank. Well, Warriors of the Eternal Sun is actually a pretty decently fun game. It's just got some really flawed shit in it. Like, there's a lot of vagueness to what all the abilities and stuff do in the game. All the spells, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. In the Dungeons and Dragons game, it's especially everybody's standing.
I hear something to the southeast.
Did you see the whole world shook? And he's like, hey, I heard something. It seems significant. Do they investigate that? That doesn't seem like something you go to investigate, right? That seems like something you avoid, yeah? Maybe it's the gypsy. You know, Kadash is on...
I heard something to the north.
I'm pretty sure Kadash is on this system, too. But I'm pretty sure Kadash is one of those games that makes me think that I shouldn't play games that I don't Okay, so I was in the right. Hold the fuck on. Let's just do this easy. Just real quick, making sure my browser wasn't up on the screen, because that is a lot of porn. Also, goats. So... First things first, Ultima 6 Moonstones, Trinsic is straight south, and... Sorry, I am reading this very intently. Okay, I was in the right spot. So it's at least refreshing to know that I remembered. Actually, the FM Towns has the best version of Splatterhouse. It has the best version of Street Fighter 2. Use. Come on. Alright. Oh, F12. There we go. This shit rock here. They give you this pretty convenient travel. Oh, that is not right. That is bad. What the goddamn crap? Is Trinsic not here? Where am I? This is not Trinsic, guys. Or is this Trinsic? Oh my gosh. Okay. I could be mistaken on what FM Towns Marty is, but I thought the FM Towns Marty was basically they stripped down an FM Towns and just gave it enough power to play the shitty games that were on there. I could be wrong, but in this emulator, if I select to emulate the Marty, I basically just have to strip out. I'm basically just stripping out memory out of the game. I mean, maybe I thought it was Intrinsic and I wasn't. What is ST? I'm just saying, the FM Towns version of Street Fighter 2 is the best version of that. And I don't think that's like up to argue. Like it has an amazing sound. Right, but I think the console of the FM Towns is just like
there is something coming from the west.
A stripped down version. Come on. Gypsies! Okay, yeah, I don't know. There's way too many versions of fucking goddamn Street Fighter. I mean, I know why there are so many versions of it, because they could sell it. People would buy it. I mean, that was basically the first version of just shitting all over customers in the video game market. Whatever, we'll just throw an extra character in here and sell it for another 45 bucks. No. Basically, it was the first DLC. Oh. Okay, this is Trinsic. I was not in Trinsic the first time before. Which fucking town was that I was in?
I hear something.
Okay, so either way, my gypsy friends are up here. Get on. Look at that dude's bad. Get up. No. Yes. Hey there. Hey. You see a gypsy wench with a voluptuous...
Hello, wench. How goes it?
Wench? What's your name, baby?
They call me Wicked Wanda.
Call her Wicked Wanda. How wicked are you, baby? I think that was the point of the Marty, is it was, you know, just kind of stripped down a little bit and you could just play the games on it. I could be wrong on that.
If we can find someplace private, I'll gladly show you how I got my nickname.
Oh.
Why, madam, are you trying to insinuate something?
Why, man, are you trying to insinuate something? Fake?
I don't get many lady customers, but why not? You're sure this is what you want?
I don't think we have time for this.
Come on, cross my pawn with 15 gold and I'll show you a good time, okay?
Yeah. In this game, they call it make. The other keyword, you can literally just type in sex for this. Nope. Let's fuck a bitch.
Hey, I don't give credit.
Fuck!
No
Are you
pay,
kidding
no
me?
play.
I seriously don't have 15 goddamn gold?
See you around, and if you meet anyone tall, dark, and
Where the
handsome,
hell
send
is
them my
Lord
way.
British? You... Oh, this shit... Oh my god. Fuck this. This game is a piece of shit. I'm glad EA took these bitches out. Fucking goddamn piece of cheese. Eating it. No, this is really good. I don't know if you guys can get it where you're from, but it's Kansas City, local brew. I recommend it. Anyway, eat. Let's move it, people. Oh, what's in here? Horseshoes are valueless. Wait, who are you? Who are you? You look like you have money. You're pink.
Welcome. 'Tis always a pleasure to see a new face. My name is Mandrake, and what may I call thee? A pleasure, to be sure. I hope I'll be seeing a lot more of you. I'll tell you of that later, perhaps. Leaving so soon? And I was enjoying your company so. I'll be glad to play another song for you when next we meet.
Uh-oh.
Thou art under arrest. Wilt thou come quietly?
I'm about to die.
Defend thyself, rogue.
I'm just gonna go ahead and run. Before shit gets too real here. Do you see this bullshit? Walk in here and who's on the throne? But goddamn Chuckles. Chuckles is sitting on the throne just being a little chuckly bitch. Alright, anyways. Oh my god, what? Did you say that I just willingly walked up to this dude and said, hello?
I did my best. Did I amuse you? If not, I hope I did confuse you. Did you enjoy my jokes?
Oh.
Really? I'll just have to try harder then. Why is Dupre like a horseshoe?
What?
It's because they both have the letter R in them. What did you think of that one? Well, who asked you anyway? Oh, that's right, I did. Hee hee ho ho, to spray good cheer I go. Come talk to me again, and I'll give you another show. La-di-da-di-da.
Anyway. Alright. La-di-da-di-da. Alright, so I guess it was a mistake to get in combat with multiple guards. And I can go right foot back. Why can I not find... I need to find 10 goddamn gold. I started this game with 5 gold. I have not found 10 gold. What is wrong with this game? I have killed all the citizens of Britannia. Not one of them had a single goddamn piece of gold on them? For fuck's sake. Just the new goddamn tingle. Oh, get out of my way. Oh, God. Yes. Lock? Why would you lock the back door to your business? I don't care. I will rob the fucking guard. Want 10 gold. I just want to... Actually, what would be really nice is if I could find the whole shebang. No, I'd like to fuck both the gypsies. And we're here again. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna wander out in the wilderness and find someone to kill. Come on. I'm already in another town? Bullshit. Own a chest, you piece of shit. Oh my god. Actually, the music in this is pretty nice. Where is this shit gonna take me? I just want to kill some monsters so I can get some gold and fuck some gypsies. It'd be that complicated.
Spare a doubloon for an old
No, I'm
sea
not giving
hand.
you money. This is actually the reason why you get Sherry in your party. It's because she can go into a mouse hole in that pub and get the Rune of Valiant. Not capable of hitting the door. Okay. Okay, actually, I guess it's time to just complete our quest. Minok is here, right? Only in the wilderness. This is not the wilderness. I'm gonna grab another drink. I'll be right back. What kind of treat did you make for us? What? Okay, so seriously, we gotta find 10 gold. 10 gold. Actually, I guess we'll just say fuck it on the 10 gold. And where is my knock? Hold on. Yeah, I was totally right. My knock is to use the moonstone. Here, why not? Oh, I was actually in the right spot. Some consoles unrepresented that I never played Nintendo. What are you talking about, Goaty? Alright.
I hear something.
So, we're in Minok, and unfortunately it starts you on the other, like you go to Minok, you use the stone that brings you there. Remember, this is how you win the game. Or at least in our version of the world, you win the game by getting Julia in your party. Julia being basically the goddess of the world. Like, I don't know. Do you remember, like, if you think back in your head when you were young and when you first figured out you could jerk off? Julia is the girl that you jerked off to. But you have to run across an entire poisonous swamp to get to her. Worth it. Alright. So we're all poisoned. Sherry will die for this. Sherry has no chance. Well, maybe actually she does. 28 hit points? I mean, if I find a good path. She's doing alright. She's doing alright. I can get there. I can get to her. We're pretty close. Feel it. Can you guys feel it? I'm feeling it right now. Very poisoned. Sherry's gonna live. Sherry's gonna live. Holy shit, she's not here. She's not here. I fucked up something bad. Where's Julia? I have to find Julia now. Please. Julia's in bed. Okay. I don't know what to do. I guess I just run around her room until she wakes up. Come on, wake up. Wake up. Oh, everyone's gonna die. Alright. Let's look at our inventory. See if we have anything loud. I don't have anything. Alright. Come on. Wake up, Julia. Come on. No. Come on. By the way, randomly, like the instruments in this game, you can just use them and then play them. Does anybody have a song they like? Anyway, I mean, this was part of like in Ultima 7, you could go to a field and harvest wheat, and then take it to a mill and make it into flour, and then take it to a oven and bake it into bread. Like you could go like that far through. Oh my gosh! What? Come on, wake up! This is it. This is how you win the game right here. And we're all gonna die before Julia wakes up. All gonna die. Look at our friend Sherry dying. Look, this bitch is at 13 hit points, and this bitch is just sleeping. Just sleeping. 12. Gotta go stand next to her. Guys. We made it. This is it. This is it. This is the end game. And I think you'll really quickly realize why Julia is amazing. Please be Julia. Oh god, it is. Alright, yeah, look at that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Everybody likes her. You see a sturdy woman with calloused hands. Calloused hands, by the way. Everybody's into friction. In a loud manner.
Well, then the rumors are true. 'Tis well and good that ye have returned to our land, Avatar.
100% the voice acting matches the goddamn picture. There could be no better voice. There could not be a better voice. Couldn't be. I challenge anyone to come up with the idea. Who are you, lady?
Named Julia I am, and pleased to meet ye.
It's Julia, guys. Thanks.
Nay, I know nothing about that.
Julia. Alright. Let's see what she does know. What does she do for a living?
Instruments I make, the finest in the land. Not to be modest, but I'm respected by all the guild. Ah! But give it all up I would for a life of adventure like your own.
Ah! Tell me that again. Tell me that. Tell me that again, Julia.
Instruments I make, the finest in the land. Not to be modest, but I'm respected by all the guild. Ah! But give it all up, I would for a life of adventure like your own.
Yeah, it's okay. So when I went to the liquor store at the register, I had these tiny little adorable bottles of Fireball. They were $1. Let's see. You see that? Nice and clear. I'm sure it's not focusing. I can move. Well, no, I'd have to move Julia to the side, and I don't. Well, okay, I'll just. Hope she's not upset. How adorable this little fireball. No, you can't. There's no way you can tell because there's a green screen. But I mean, there's no green screen. That's my sex dungeon. Anyway, what's $1? Dollar. Well, $1. Okay, guys. All right, guys. All right. So, a little baby spot. I don't know if anybody's gonna take a shot with me. You don't need to. Don't feel obliged. Don't take one anyway. But if you want a friend, will you take a shot? I'm here for. I am here for you. Anyway, let's listen to Julia say "ah" again. I'll take that. Here's my friends.
Instruments I make, the finest in the land. Not to be modest, but I'm respected by all the guild. Ah! But give it all up, I would for a life of adventure like your own.
Is it easier to read now? Okay, what kind of adventure do you think I like?
Ah, I'd join you if you wish.
How do you people survive with 2 beers in your house? Like, if I have less than 15 beers in my house, I'm like, I gotta go to the liquor store. I don't know what's gonna happen. Wait, Julia wants to join me? Well, maybe she would just tell us about the guild.
If you would like to be a member too, go talk to Selganar.
Who is Selganar?
Nay, I know nothing about that.
Alright. Apparently, like, Selganar is actually pretty complicated to type, so we're gonna click it. Click it.
He's the guild master.
He's guild master.
Join ye.
Join ye.
Aye, gladly. Let's be on our way.
Join ye. Ye? Ah! Join ye. Ye? Ah! Alright, so we've basically won the game now. Because we have Julia. Let's see if she has any new dialogue for us. Now that she's a member of our party. You see a sturdy woman with house stands in a loud manner.
Ah, and what can you be asking of me? Sure, and I don't think I can be helping you with this.
You guys, you see this? You can actually ask her to leave. You can tell her to leave your party. Can you imagine doing that? Like, what kind of monster? Absolute monster. Tell Julia to leave your party. Ah! I know the amusing thing is, if you tell her to leave your party and then ask her to rejoin, she'll be like, no, fuck you. Not even kidding. Let's watch it.
What? Oh, I suppose a craftsman isn't warrior enough to suit your tastes. Well, that's fine and dandy with me. Goodbye to the lot of ye. I'm tired of carrying all this junk anyway.
Oh, shit. She didn't even let me apologize. I just said it. I was mad. She just flipped the fuck out. Alright, maybe we can apologize. Maybe. You gotta be careful. If they're too calloused, that shit can tear you up. But
Ah, so the great Avatar deigns to return. Well, what does thou want now?
does anybody a certain tone from Julia now. She's pissed. She is pissed. Like, this is actually pretty good. Pretty good. It's just both a combination of voice acting and the writing is actually pretty good. This character was like, she can join your party. She's not a particularly powerful character. Star stuff level 2, her stats are a little below average. Kick her out of her party, and then she's like, no. Like, that's actually pretty clever writing. As far as, other games, like, somebody, like, leaves your party, and you leave them in the middle of the desert, and you walk back to them, and they're like, oh, hey, I'd love to join you again. Make some tea. Yeah, she's not okay with me. She's basically, I had won the game, and I said, will you leave? Now the game's over. Have you ever, been on a plane and you took too long to shove the toilet paper into the drain? And the plane just landed? It's basically what I've done here. I've ruined the whole game. Like, I threw my knife into the slot. Or I threw my kazoo into the slot. No, anyway, there's nothing... I mean, please, join me.
Join ye? Me? Ah, and be dumped off in the middle of nowhere again? Not likely. Find some other sap to do your bidding.
Find some other sap. This girl knows her value. She was happy when you first asked her. And then you fucking dicked with her. You dicked with her, and she knows her own value. She isn't going to be fucked around with. That is a good one. That is a good one. And we need to wait.
Are you daft? Why would I know anything about that?
Well, I told her, hey, join me. I'm like in her bedroom, and like I give her the come hither, and then I'm like, no, leave. Yeah, she's not. Yeah. Art thou daft? Oh wait, are ye daft? Are ye daft? Are ye this? Is he this? Art thou would have been more Dragon War. She deserves to have attitude. I was mean to her. Now, unfortunately, I can't have Julia back in my party, which basically means it isn't really worth playing. I had originally envisioned I would play this game just to get Julia. Like, I knew exactly how to get Julia. And then I thought, oh, wait, I could go fuck a gypsy? Which sounds amazing, right? But I couldn't find 10 gold. Like, should have looked. I should have known to look up where I can find 10 gold. I assure you, there's gold everywhere. Like, you get thousands and thousands of gold, but somehow none of the places I looked had any. So, we missed fucking a gypsy. Basically, you can go and you'd be like, hey, I want to have some sex. If you're female, and you talk to the female gypsy, she's like, I'm not really used to that, but, 15 gold. What's up? You talk to the dude, she's like, oh, you naughty girl. 10 gold. It's the same cost either way for $10. I mean, they're ecumenical fuckers. The gypsies will spread their disease. I remember there's something in this world that detects whether or not you're a virgin or not. I don't remember what it is. But I don't know. This almost all Ultima games, there is a way to have sex in the most games actually have a book. Like, if you go in the library and look and read every goddamn book, there are tons of books in this. There is a book about being the avatar and having sex that exists in several games. Like the ethics of sex with gypsy, sort of thing. Anyway, so I fucked this game. This game is fucked.
I wouldn't want to hinder your journey.
holy shit, she is not a happy bitch. So, no. Our Lord and Savior, Richard Garriott, that dude who wrote this game, like, he has taken his money from this game and spent like, I want to go to space and like all this other bullshit. He's a super nerd. Like he does it way better than me. Like he's married to a woman who is interested in making RPGs. Like he's nailed his life. Like I would give my everything that I have for his life. But anyway, so I mean, we've basically finished. That's hideous looking, right? Now let's see what we got here. Okay, F12. Okay, so we got the Mohawk goat back. It's a nice looking goat, right? I mean, I think it's a pretty red color. Somebody said something about animal cruelty earlier. I imagine that it actually kind of whatever process we went through to dye a goat red. probably not a good one. All right, so I need to find. Ooh. Did somebody actually know what this game was? I have never met somebody that knew what this game was. I love this game.
Culdcept, the Book of Creation and Destruction.
I love this game.
As written by Kuldra, absolute goddess. The owner of the book will inherit.
This is what I intended to play on Saturday. Hey,
the scepters,
Yuki,
warriors
don't interrupt the Bell Guy's pyramid.
Continue their warring.
Okay, this game on PS2 totally worth owning, and there is a Xbox 360 version of it, which is also awesome. Like these games are super fun. It is a mix between Magic the Gathering and Monopoly. Super fun. Multiplayer is really good. Even the single player is fun because like the deck building is fun and it's a good game. I'm playing from scratch here.
Any victor becomes a god and gains the power to create a new world.
This is a super fun game. I wish more people had played this because this.
The creation of new worlds and Culdcept were a never-ending cycle of reincarnation. Kuldra, however, saw the future. There would be one scepter.
This is the last stream,
and he would plot to end this vicious cycle.
Basically, this is the climax.
His name was Gemini.
We're all gonna climax together.
He would bring the entire universe
back in.
under his control.
I was gonna play the Tick, but you know what? I don't hate you people. I don't hate you. You know, if I seriously, some of my Twitch friends and I, we play the Tick occasionally, and no one likes playing the Tick. We kind of tolerate it because we play it together. We have a good time. I know when I play it by myself, like, or when I watch somebody play it when I'm talking about I'm watching somebody play it, I'm talking about like I tune in for 3 minutes every 30 minutes. It's not a fun game to watch. It's terrible. It's terrible. Anyway, please tell me this. Oh, good. The controller works. But no, the tick. I am the world record holder for the tick. It takes me 2 hours and 45 minutes of kicking ninjas to beat that game. 2 hours and 24 minutes. I don't know what I said. Anyway, so we're going to start a new game. So I get to select which dude am I? We get lots of options of what we look like. Is it highly customizable? One of the problems with this, there's a little bit of a translation issue in the cards. So sometimes things aren't entirely clear. I actually always pick this dude. I actually, for some reason, think that guy looks cooler than all the others. Somebody actually... I know who Murphigator is. He actually played through this. Hot chick with red hair. This one? God damn, I had never noticed. Oh, Marwin. You know, at work, just the other day, we had a pretty long discussion about how Irish women with their, you know, ooh. Anyway, it was a good time. Good discussion. Oh, good. So, this... Alright, so every time we're only gonna go right in this game. I can go left, but it's not go left. This game is meant to be played with a different remote controller than I have. Alright. We are taking Morwen into battle. Alright, so we're just gonna start a game of story and see what it comes out to be. Wait. Nico, I found a chrono... I have to ask, is there a porn version of this game somewhere? Because we need to talk about that. If there is a promo... Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude, you cannot make that typo error. If there was a porn version of this game, I think everybody here would want to know about it. And I think you'll understand why. There's actually some pretty nicely sexual cards. But we're gonna start this? Okay, anyway, so in this world, there's a goddess Culdcept, and she is the source of all worlds. She's the big goddess, and she like makes her own little goddess. Anyway, she knows that there's going to be this monster that's going to destroy her, so she sent out her wooden dildo to go seek out new people. And her wooden dildo is flying through.
It is so powerful.
I guess this is the
world of Soltis.
Opening of the universe.
Cobra sends Goligan to Soltalia to put an end to Gemini's ambitions.
Okay. Is it how too loud is it right now? Because I actually see it pretty at a perfectly comfortable level. Anyway, so here's... Alright, I actually need to turn it down, probably just in the emulator. Don't mind me. Oh, the music keeps playing. Alright, that actually wasn't a thing. Video, audio. There it goes. Client. It said it. Is that better now? Yeah, some games do actually start a little bright on the intro. But I actually never saw the audio spiking. You know, if you're looking at OBS, if it's getting all the way up to the 100% mark, then you don't know how loud it's spiking on somebody else's mark. Because I keep my audio levels on my computer set at 50% for everything. 50% is actually pretty appropriate for everything. A lot of people, especially younger people, keep everything set at 100%. But in audio, there's just a limit to how loud something can be before it just starts cutting off decibels, and that's when you have these really nasty sounding like cutoff sounds. Is that a withered old sperm? The devastating wooden dildo. Please get it right. Like, that thing could destroy you, Morrowind. That thing could destroy you. Wyvern is here. Challenge your wooden dildo. You again! There's a bounty on your head. A bounty hunter like me. There's no way I can let you get away. Somebody actually played this and it felt like a challenge to get through, or it felt like a deed to get through. I think this is a fun game. I really love this game. I dated a girl for, I don't know, probably 6 months before I even introduced her to the concept that I played video games. And then we went back to her place one night. She actually lived with her mother still. She was like, I don't know, 27 or something like that. But she had a PS2 in her bedroom and a little, like, 28-inch TV. And I brought this game over, and she just fell in love with it. Because it is a really good, like, drunk 1v1 game. Not even, like, drunk isn't the important part, but, like, not too complicated for anybody. And as long as you get the same starting point, it's a really nice game. Another scepter? Even if it's true, don't mess with me. I'm the best card hunter in Solterra. Solterra? Okay, does anybody care? Like, a wooden dildo in that game. You're called Morrowind? But let me tell you, Morrowind, anyone stands in my way is just another target. You'll regret you ever saw me. Anyway, this is the game, right here. It is a mix between Monopoly and Magic the Gathering. You take your spaces with money, and then you protect them with your cards. Now I, Goligan, the magic dildo of God, will guide you, Morrowind, to the beginning of the battle. Now to begin the magic dildo of God. Anyway, if anyone knows, like, of a website where you can get the magic dildo on, just message me. Not for me, for a friend. Okay, so he's giving you some fucking instructions here. We'll figure it out. I have the option of casting that card, or just rolling the dice. That card happens to be Holy Word 6. Holy Word 6 makes my die roll a 6. I don't care enough to do that, so I am gonna just get. Alright. We're going this way because my left or right button doesn't work very well. Actually, the instructions really do matter. Like, anyway, here's the Goblin. Goblin is a neutral creature. This one costs 0 mana, 0 G. Your mana to cast. So that's the advantage of this card. I can just throw it at anywhere for free. It's a terrible creature. But I have nothing better to cast there, so I'm just going to use that. It's probably going to become a disadvantage that I cannot use the right button. Now it's round 2. Let's go again. Magic dildo of the gods. I didn't mention this before, but you can use a spell card before you roll the die, as I mentioned before. There's a spell card that you can use. It will be highlighted. You can use the spell... blah, blah, fuck off. Okay, so I can have a wall of stone, and I can capture this red land with the wall of stone. The wall of stone happens to be a green creature, and I'm on a red land, which is fine. I'm gonna go ahead and do it, but it doesn't get empowered by the red land. A green creature on a green land is empowered. Spell mana gives you 50 times the number of rounds you've had. And free mana.
Aim for the castle.
Seriously, if you guys have friends that will play video games with you, I highly suggest this piece of shit game. It is a really fun game. You can sit down and play this game all fucking day with friends. Yeah, you attacked my wall of stone with a rat. Didn't work.
The battle was drawn.
But it's a kind of a stupid by the AI. Not a big deal. He landed on a land I owned, so he has to pay me that debt, which is cheap because I only own one red land and I haven't upgraded that land. You can upgrade your lands up to a level 5, and if you have multiple red lands, it multiplies the value of your other lands. And I don't actually own any creatures. I just own a bunch of items. Items are things that you can equip your creatures with in battle.
Aim for the castle.
I don't think this deck actually starts with a carbuncle, but one of the coolest things in this game is there are hidden combinations. A carbuncle has the ability support, which means that it can be used as an item, and you will just add its stats to another creature. If you use it with a dragonfly, it becomes the carbuncle becomes a dragonboat, or carbuncle fly, or something like that. It's a really cool little creature, and I don't know, this game has so many cool things. And when I say cool, I mean it's nerdy as shit. Fly lets you roll 2 dice for this turn. I'll just go ahead and do it.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Okay, so this land is out of my hand, so I'm gonna pay him the 16 mana toll. I don't have a creature to kill his creature.
Mana.
Do you really think that the Culdcept AI is cheaty? It seems really fair to me. I mean, granted, the AI automatically knows what the results of a roll will be, but I mean... I like the emotes on the screen.
Holy Word 6.
Holy Word 6. Anyway, it's actually a perfectly reasonable goal to just
Aim for the castle.
run around a course. Yeah, actually, when I first came on, like, my friend, the people that know me, that are in guys' chat, well, they all spam my Bell guys about, so it made it a little confusing that it was that way, but Goaty eventually noticed. It's like, wait a minute. This game is amazing, and what I think would be super fun is if we could get, like, this game supports 4 players. This is an amazing 4-player game. I have never really... Okay, I say it's an amazing 4-player game. I think it would be an amazing 4-player game.
Giant bat. Wall of
I know as a 2-player game, it's something that I could go home with the girl that I was talking about I was dating. I wasn't really... She was just a girl that I met at the same... My bar that I went to every night. That was her bar also. So on the nights where, like, we didn't have anything else to do, we would just go back, hang out at her place, play this, and do whatever. Actually, I never played Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask until I hung out with her. Like, go back from the bar at the end of the night, and she'd be like, "Hey, play this," and we'd sit there and we'd sit on our bed in the room. I would just trash that out of my mind trying to play Ocarina of Time, which is not easy by any means. Alright, so Wall of Stone versus Giant Bat. Let's see if I can kill it. I can. But Wall of Stone's taking some damage here. He's been attacked twice. Every time I pass go, all of my creatures heal for 20% of their life. This is obviously a small map. It's the first map. It's very not complicated. It's just a little circle here. The 360 servers? There is a brand new Culdcept game that just came out, which is insane to me. But yeah, there's a brand new Culdcept game, which integrated like a whole bunch of the cards. I don't know if you played the 360 version. The 360 version is cool. It's a little bit more well developed in this game. This game develops all these cards. Nothing's imbalanced in this game. In 360, there's okay. I say that there's some imbalanced things like the
aim for the castle.
Old Willow and Kelpie are imbalanced cards in this game. In the 360 version, there really aren't because there's a lot of almost every card has a way to be overpowered. Anyway, I happen to have this spell. Oh, for God's sakes. This whole right button not working, it's not working for me. So I'm just gonna see. I'm just gonna check and see if I can redefine the. Hold on. I don't remember how I did this. Don't clear. How do I do this? How do I do this, guy? Well, this is seriously. I think I just don't have this button defined, or it's broken. I don't.
Cure.
Oh, I think DS is okay. I think DS is. Because the DS is just a reimagining of the Game Gear, right?
Good luck to your next journey.
Okay, so I landed on my own land. Anytime you pass one of your lands, you can always go back and select it. Let's see, do I have a creature to exchange here? I don't. Let's see what happens. Oh no, okay, so I cannot go right because of this controller. Alright, I'm just gonna real quick check and see if I can figure out how to redefine these keys. I defined all the keys earlier. Double clicking that quite furiously does not. Oh, okay, go here. Okay, so it was just literally not defined as a. Okay. Okay, there we go. See how easy that is? $40. I think. Alright, so my creature's attack power is only 20. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna territory. I'm gonna take this guy. I'm gonna move up here. I'm gonna attack this wolf. Bam. What's up now?
Goblin.
Stop now.
Wolf.
Goblin, bitch, slap, wolf. And okay. So my controller actually doesn't have circles and triangles and all that kind of stuff. So I'm just gonna have to guess. I want to select the longsword. See this sword right here in the middle? I want that. Wait. I can go here. And it'll just tell me. It'll tell me. Nope. How did I do what I just did? Guys. Which one is okay, I got a pad one. Triangle is button 0. Oh no, shit. Okay, button 2 was no triangle. Okay, so that's button. Wait, what is the button that says 3 on it called button 2? This is very difficult. Okay, cross. Why are they all? Triangle, cross, circle, triangle. So I need a square in here, right? Yeah, yeah. Cross. Button 0 is cross. Okay, button 1, guys. Remember, button 1 is triangle. Okay, okay, okay. We got it, guys. Button 1, button 1. Yeah, button 1. Oh, shit. Okay, phew. Phew. Phew, he had an item that he could actually use. I would have been fucked. I would have gone through all that shit for nothing.
Defeated the enemy.
Wait. I'm sorry, Cody. I need to know more about wearing the dick off the Spexel. That sounds like a good time. Obtaining multiple lands of the same element increases the value and total of that element. We wore the dick out, backing off in the Sex Olympics. I need to know more about that. I mean, don't you? What do you mean, Muta? Guys. Does everybody know what just happened here? Does everybody realize this is a game that... Alright, 1, start with tonight. I played the FM Towns. 1, the most obscure thing that was played. Somebody claimed they were playing it, but they were wrong. They weren't even actually playing it. And the game I played afterwards, Muta was not even able to identify. Muta was not able to identify the game I was playing after. I win the obscurity war. Early on in this tournament, this marathon, everybody was like, "Oh, look how obscure the system I'm playing in." Then some asshole played Dick Tracy. I'm sorry, some incredibly talented streamer played Dick Tracy.
Skeleton. Tiger
Alright, he is attacking my skeleton. Morwin's skeleton. I can't accept this, so I'm going to put some armor on my tiger beetle to protect him from the assault of the skeleton. I think it was a good idea.
The battle was drawn.
Anyway, speaking of good ideas, I don't know if any of you guys have met my good friend Jameson. He is Irish, much like our heroine in this game, Morrowind, the red-haired vixen. I don't know if anybody wants to take a shot with me. You got a few seconds to pour your own shot. Jameson is some pretty goddamn delicious. And I don't think... One of the things that I really like about Jameson is when I go to a bar and I want to have a shot with a woman, I can order fucking Jameson. woman will take this shot also. And I don't think that means this is a bitch shot. I think it just means it's delicious. I don't have to order some fucking candy flavored shit. This is good whiskey. There's just no way around it. It's also it's not terribly expensive. It's at a bar, maybe it's more expensive than it should be, but at a liquor store it's really not. It's like $20 for $7.50. This game is an awful lot like Monopoly meets Magic the Gathering. But I'm really tickled that Muto didn't have this game. Muto is essentially like a video game encyclopedia. I guess maybe his knowledge base is more strictly applied to like arcade games. But anyway, the kiddo to Rage, to Morrowind, Goaty, to the rest of the people who have been watching the marathon so far, to the goddess's wooden dildo. I think here's to all of us. Yeah, I don't know. PS2 is still. I'm pretty sure PS2 came out in 2000. I mean, I could be wrong on that, but I mean, right around 2000. This is still like voting age. And I have to agree with you, like 16-bit, I had, when I first started hanging out with everybody in the retro community, I had a whole lot of difficulty calling anything that was older than, I had difficulty with calling Super Nintendo retro. Anyway, cheers. Now, you've been talking about, like, picking up some arcade shit recently, but I mean, I think you're doing yourself a disservice if you're picking up arcade cabinets and shit right now. Because seriously, Mina, you need to pick yourself up some sort of laptop, some sort of PC that can stream. If you won't let us just get you one, I know between all of your friends, we'd be more than happy to get you something that at least would stream, and that isn't going to cost anybody any money. If there's like 10 of us that want to throw in some cash, we'll get you something for nothing. They can at least stream.
Aim for the castle.
Anyway, you start this game out with basically nothing.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
What is BMX XXX? I'm imagining a lot of really unfortunate travel burn. No, it's not a matter of appreciating the offers. It's not only doing it for you, we enjoy watching you stream. Like, I'd be more than happy to throw down $10 so that you could stream more. You know, if all of us who enjoy watching you stream just throw down $10, it's a computer that's relatively modern is not that pricey when you split it between several people. That's all there is to it. This computer that I'm playing on right now, I've owned it for... Ooh, Pan. Do this. I've owned it for a few months.
Pan. Wolf.
I'm pretty sure he has... item. But anyway, all I'm saying is, like, I didn't throw down a ton of money when I bought this computer. It can run any modern game, though. Oh, did he really?
Slow.
That doesn't even matter. Like, you can't even play your games with your friends right now. I mean, I guess maybe you can just play them online.
Giant rat. Goblin.
Well, you did. Okay, Mews too stubborn.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Ish. Okay, anyway, he casts slow on me. I can counter it by casting my own Holy Word 6 on myself. You know, I save that shit?
You've got a reward.
And I got a reward.
Good luck to your next journey.
And I landed on his goddamn face. Okay. He will be right back. I apologize for the wait there. Okay, so it's actually quicker to go out front than it is to go all the way to the back of my house to the restroom, and it happens to be one of my favorite things in the world to pee on a tree when I'm drunk. So that's what I did. Don't judge me.
Fly.
Aim for the castle.
Let's do this. Pan versus Sprite.
Pan. Sprite.
What? No. No, he neutralized my damage. I made a mistake there. I knew better than to do that attack. Sprite neutralizes any damage that's greater than any damage where the base attack damage is 30 or greater. I should have known better. Or max HP is 40 or greater, actually.
Aim for the castle.
The idea being the Sprite is this little thing that flies around and big creatures
Fighter.
can swipe around, but they can never hit it. This whole game has like these really neat little concepts in there. So Ryman is attacking my fighter. Skeleton was fighter. Boosh. I got shit. Fighter and chainmail's gonna fuck your skeleton up. Easy peasy.
The defense was too strong.
Anyway, I need to start leveling up my lands, because I have a ton of cash on me.
Pan. Wolf.
Oh, Cody. He's so cute. Cody is my boo
Defeated the
now.
enemy.
So I got 3 chain on green. So green is where I actually want to go and like invest some money. I have 3 in a row right there. My creatures are side by side. Actually, when your creatures are side by side like this, for every creature, like I have my pan is right here, and then I have this bug here and this bug here. Each of them give +10 attack power to that creature, and then for every level of the land, he actually gets +10 strength. Yeah, it's a vape thing. No, actually, I wouldn't mind vaping, except it doesn't feel like cigarettes. I'm actually in the process of quitting smoking. I kind of ruled it back a little bit for this marathon because I knew I was going to be drinking tonight. But I'm going to be, 100% I'm going to be quitting smoking. I just can't actively do that while I'm drinking. So. And I wanted to be able to enjoy this, you know, to the fullest extent. So I drink while I play video games. This is how I enjoy video games. So.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Anyway, so since I passed by this creature right here, I can go back and select him, and then do, you know, I can make a territory command. If he had a power that was like activatable as a territory command, like do 10 damage to a neighbor or something like that, I can use that. I can level up the land. I can transform the land into a different color. I can make him move from here to there, or I can exchange him for a different creature. Anyway, he happens to be a green creature on a green land next to a friend, next to my own creature. Yeah, over here, my oh, no. Okay, level up land. I can just afford to go straight up level 5. There's some of the land on that. So, okay. So, you know, this is a huge change in the cost of landing on that land. If it's at level 1, you notice the guy next door, 28. What do you think? I leveled it up to level 5. Now you owe me 1,800. 1,800. This is how you win this game. Thanks for telling me that now. The magic dildo of the gods. Also, leveling that up, actually, the land is worth more, so I actually have more value now to begin with. I'm not sure that I kind of feel like Grammy is probably just a kid. And he actually probably enjoys the people that he, you know, kind of gnaws into. It's a distinct possibility. Anyway, I transformed this land into a green. It makes my other green lands chain-born. You'll notice this 1,800, this land that used to be worth 1,800 is now worth 2,048. Chained more. And those other lands that were worth 20-something are now worth more. So higher the amount. Actually, you're right. 360 makes more sense because Saints Row has actually was never shitty looking. I don't remember shitty looking. Land on my land. Don't you do it. I don't think he can win this.
Tiger Beetle. Pan.
Even though I have no money to spend on anything. He didn't have anything anyway. 50 hit points, he does 20. I don't give a shit. But it's important that I don't lose a land. If he had won that battle, I would have lost a green land. And my chain, which the number of green lands that I own in this area, would have been reduced. So all the toll values, the value of all of my lands would have been reduced. I happen to have a Holy Word 1. So target Scepter's next die roll is a 1.
Holy Word 1.
What cast that on him. That means the next time he rolls a die, he's going to roll a 1. Unless he does something to counter that. He can cast another spell that affects himself to counter it, and then he won't have to have that effect. But... are you kidding me? Okay, I actually have exactly 24 gold. If you look at the top left corner, Morrowind has 24 available, and the 3224 is the total value of what I have. So I'm going to give her everything I have. I have 0 gold on hand. He's going to roll 1. He's going to land on that. He can't do shit about it.
Wolf. Tiger beetle.
The battle was drawn.
This particular AI will always attack if he can. He just spent 2,000. Gave me 2,000. He didn't have it, so he has to throw away all his lands. He has to start selling shit off in order to pay the debt he owes me.
You've exhausted your magic power.
Selling off everything he owned. He didn't have enough to pay me. Takes it back to the start point. You can see right now at the beginning of the screen, my number up here in Morrowind, it says 1. That means I'm in first place. It's blinking. That means if I hit the goal, I actually have enough points to win the map. Goal again, the magic dildo is going to let me know that now.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
It's so... Every time I play this game and I think about Twitch, it is so immediately disappointing that so few people actually know about this game. It has a great deal of incarnations that are completely worth playing. Neutralize attacks from creatures with 40 HP or more.
Gas cloud. Sprite.
The offense defeated.
Anyway,
the
this is a
enemy.
great... This just is a fun game. And it is something like... You can play this for, you know, a couple hours with a group of friends one night, and then nobody plays it again until you pick it up the next night, and everybody's hit is all saved, and you're all on the same level. Like, although you're all advancing in different ways, like everybody has different cards to play, and you can trade. There is trading between games. Like, you can trade your cards to each other. It is so good, and it's just trading cards on the own system is every nerdy, sexy thing that is possible. It is perfect. It's perfect. It's a shame that more things can't be. I really enjoy strategy role-playing games. Are you kidding me? He landed on that shit again.
Goblin.
Let's watch this guy
Tiger
get
beetle.
fucked. I just a little bit more. Nope, I didn't. No, you dead. Dead.
The defense was too strong.
The gas cloud enemy is actually very strong. Very basic enemy, but he always takes half damage. So, even though he's got really low stats, that half damage, like, you put a little armor on him, and half damage from a huge enemy is, a moderate enemy, so if he has armor on him, it's no thing. Actually, he can't wear armor, but he can wear alternatives to armor, like magic items. Oh, for God's sake. I can level up this land, though. There we go. It's
You've
done.
got a reward.
The art in this is cool. What I really love when they collide in battle, and the guy's like, Belhifet was brutal warrior. Like I love the way that it's all introduced. It's really cool.
You are the winner of this war.
Actually, my favorite voiceover in the entire game was what guy would have done. Yeah, Shark. Shark. Dude. I'm sorry. I apologize for calling you dude, Christy. Although I mean it. I mean, dude. I don't know. See, I kind of think of Twitch as just being a place to hang out with my friends. Like the people who are sitting here right now and like talking with me are like my friends. Like these are the people that I want to see when I'm on Twitch. It's really awesome that they respond in the same way I do. Like, hey, Wes is playing, Belhifet is playing a game. I'll show up and watch that. Because I try to watch when any of them are on. Did Christy just give us a link to the SNES or something? Like, I can't quite mix up what that is. I mean, there's a lot of hashtags in there, or salted bullshit. Anyway, you can see all this beautiful information. But watch this, guys. Watch this, guys. All right, the round ends, and it gives me new shit. It just gives me it. Like, hey, really great. Randomly applied. What would you like? I'm giving you this. Look at this. Look at this. All brand new shit. All brand new. Beautiful. See this guy?
Ketsy.
Hear that? Hear it? Belly cassette vision. Cody. I want you to know that my boy Retro actually told me he wanted to play the cassette vision for his stream. And I had to be like, well, what's that? And he explained it to me. And I want you to know that I'm honored that you think of me that way. But Ketsy.
Ketsy.
The little cat. Puss in Boots. Basically, this character, like, you put him out on the map, and I can't zap him with, like, a lightning bolt or something like that. And if you attack him with a really big, monstrous creature, it don't fucking matter. Because he's a ninja. Remember, he's got the... He's supposed to, like from, Shrek. Like, snaps around and, like, all that shit. And he's adorable. Like, I mean, look at this adorable... Listen to this once again.
Ketsy. Ketsy.
Anyway, here's...
Lilith.
Here's Lilith. The any playthrough of this game, she's gonna be the first saggy pitted blues that you got.
Lilith.
She's actually quite a good creature. I mean, there's nothing wrong with her. She's usable in any deck that uses her. And this is my rare right here. Wait, no it isn't. Okay. God. Oh. That's foul. This is my rare creature. Okay, death 50% chance. That means if I attack you, you have 50% chance of you just dying outright. And the level of the territory is decreased by 1. So if I am, that 2,200 lands that I just hit, I attack it, and like I'm not gonna win, but I have Basilisk in my hand. I have 50% chance of just killing your creature outright. And even if I don't, I get to lower the territory level by 1 at the end of that. So that means my toll is going to go down. So I'm not going to throw out that 2,200. I might throw it at like 1,800 or at 1,600 or something like that, but it won't be quite as harsh just because I have Basilisk. Anyway, so I have some garbage cards. Cool. And I got some new rewards. First reward I got, Merciless Breath. There's a lot of rewards in this game, and they're unlockables, and they're kind of cool. They're difficult, and they're challenging, and you have to put some thought into your deck building in order to get them. Cool. Well, it's not cool. Cool is it? Anyway, so the magical dildo of the gods is like, Morrowind, thank you for that. Is Morrowind still here? Because I think she would like to know that a magical dildo of the gods thanked her. I am a magical dildo of the gods. Golgan is my name. I will join you in your travels. I am so happy to meet you. I come from a world called Rudo. I have come to Solterra by the order of the Supreme God Cauldron. Supreme God Cauldron. It will appear in this world as scepter, will attempt to gain control of the entire universe. A douchebag. This is what Cauldron predicted. That scepter's name is Elgaman. Dude, I want you to know this, Morrowind. It was important to a magical dildo of the gods that you were here. This guy was made to be pleasing to the supreme goddess of the universe. The supreme goddess of the universe, right, is the goddess. All the other gods who have their own universes, they all report to her. This guy is her servant. He takes care of her needs. And it is important that you know that he thinks it's important that he knows you. And he wants you to defeat him. From now on, Culdcept is going to seek you out to do battle. You must defeat them. You must defeat them. Your journey is important. My god, you have beautiful red hair. You take some kind of nasty clothes, but you have beautiful red hair. No, I don't think you need to explain anything to me. But I am so happy that you're here to understand just how important you are to the experience. Okay guys, so I have two options of where to go next. I can go to Dumbwood, or I can go to Malthusburg. Malthusburg is the castle, the city. The king lives there, or I could try to sneak by in the back through the Dumbwood. What should I do? I mean, the goddess dildo didn't give me any real direction. Dumbwood, Malthusburg. Somebody has to give me some direction. I mean, I don't quite understand why you're not comfortable with smoking night time. I'm a smoker, Cody. I smoke. I attempted to quit smoking, but at the moment I'm a smoker. So that's what I am. Smoking is not an abnormal part. I mean, you're a European, like, it's even more common there than it is here. Actually, I don't know that that's true necessarily in Italy, but in general in Europe, I believe smoking is pretty common. And just so we're clear, it's not an issue with Twitch. But since apparently no one's willing to give me any sort of input on this, I will just randomly select Downwood. Okay, so I can edit my spell book and add in my new cards. Fancy is a really good card, so I will take out that for it. And oh shit. Oh, I don't even own a blue card, so I wouldn't do that. So I only have red and green right now, and obviously we'll put in that and take it. So I'm sorry that you feel uncomfortable with it, but it's not something that makes me feel uncomfortable. If somebody wants to have a judgment of me because I smoke, that's okay. I can guarantee you that me smoking has nothing to do with me. Although I'm more than I can understand people are like, I understand that smoking is not good for me. That is why I'm actively attempting to quit smoking. Well, no. Well, I wasn't grabbing judgment from it, but the idea that you're not comfortable with it is though like, don't take this the wrong way, but like you not being comfortable with it makes it seem as though like, oh well, if Cody's not comfortable with this, then I shouldn't do it. Like, me smoking has nothing to do with it. I would love to be a non-smoker. Seriously, I would. No, it's not a staff. That is the dildo of the gods. That is the dildo of the gods. It's wooden, but gods don't care about splinters. But I mean, honestly, like, I would love to be a non-smoker. I understand that the nicotine is an addictive force. I understand that smoking is bad for me. I also understand that I'm 34 and I've been smoking for 20 years, and I've been smoking 2 packs a day for 10 years. I have cut back pretty massively. The thing actually having this be in my future has actually kind of kept me from cutting back a little bit more, because I knew I wanted to drink while I was playing, and I know I can't make a good decision on drinking, so rather than, you know, risk not having cigarettes and like having to like go out and get cigarettes while I'm drunk, I decided to just have them on. I'm smoking more than I normally. I'd like to be a non-smoker. I would love to be a non-smoker. I understand that it's bad for me, but not today. This day in smoking is not the issue. Where is your leader? Ha ha ha! That would be me. That's Zalgol. I mean, he's Got a nice hat. Does anyone here have a hat that cool? Like, if I had a hat that cool, I'd be okay with having Does anyone else feel that the magical dildo of the gods is being a little bold here? Like, just talking up and being like, give it back. Guys, calm down. Calm down. Just to be clear with you, if he's not already a mod here and he popped in, I would just ban him. I do not like that kid. I do not like the kid. And even though somebody claimed that he was a real human being, I am almost certain. It's almost like his entire head is a ball sack. He really nailed it there, Rage. Okay, nobody cares about this storyline. Like, he's some dude in the forest who's like, I'm a douchebag. So this map is going to be a branching path. See, anyway, they introduced the game slowly to you. So remember, we started with like a small little square of shit. Now we have an advanced square of shit.
Aim for the next fort.
Okay, there's a dude, and his name is Bag of Shit. Is that his name? Bag of Shit? I'm pretty sure his name's Bag of Shit. Anyway, so Bag of Shit walks into any chat, and regardless of where he is or what's going on, every single word he says is capitalized. And that is just like... Have you ever gone to a bar, and there was a really... Don't take offense to this if you happen to be a fat woman. But a big fat woman, and she is loud as fuck. As though she needs every single human being in there to hear what she's saying. Nobody gives a fuck that much that you need to scream every fucking goddamn word you say. Calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down. What great timing. Follow me while I'm talking shit on that girl. I don't mean to be a terrible person, I just am.
Aim for the next fort.
Anyway, you intentionally put same colored creatures on the same colored land to get more power. Oh, well, it's the same kind. It is the same kind of idea, probably. This is Magic the Gathering meets Monopoly, and Yu-Gi-Oh is just, you know, standing card.
Card your card. Aim for the castle.
Right now, I'm just like picking up like random old cans and hoping they have a little bit to drink in them. I really should just go get an empty. I'm not gonna put down that wood folk. The one, I don't have another creature. It's cost 80. So I'm just gonna hold on to it. And only had 130. And
you've got a reward.
You know what I could do though? I could
Good luck to your next journey.
Anyone want to take a shot with me? No, it's just a big girl that screams a lot. It's because they were... I understand what got them to be at that point, and I wish I could be okay with what they are. If they were probably unattractive when they were younger, they were bigger when they were younger, they were judged when they were younger, they didn't have a whole lot of personality of their own. So they figured out if they're loud, they can get attention. That's probably not a cognitive thought. You know, if I'm loud, I'll get more attention. It's unfortunate, and it really drives me. Anyway, I'm a douche. To me. I'm not a good person. I'm well aware that I'm not nice and people don't like me. They shouldn't like me. But
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
Fly.
Fly makes you roll 2 dice at the same time.
Aim for the
I roll a
castle.
7.
You've got a reward.
Landed on the castle, which means I can
Good luck
select
to your
any
next
territory
journey.
I own. This kobold... Wait, where? I just want some map info. This kobold has 60 HP. And why do I have him in my hand? You know, it can't hurt me to go ahead and just see what happens when this guy... What's the worst that can happen?
Let's see.
Let's see.
Kobold.
Does anyone remember which one triangle was? I'm gonna hit that one. I hope I hit the right button. Yes! Oh no, no! No! I don't have 60. No! 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 That was really bad. I mean, it wasn't bad. Like, I don't owe him the money from that attack because I didn't land on it, but... And I did a lot of damage to that creature, so we're good, we're good. I just... That wasn't what I expected to happen. I'm a little embarrassed. I'm really pleased that, like, I sat down and, like, figured out, like, the CSS to just replace all emotes with my emote. It took me 30 minutes. It took me 30 minutes to be able to figure that out. Like, it has been that long since I streamed and really looked at CSS and looked at, like, how you do all this stuff. I hadn't actually ever used the new OBS. I had never used the new OBS. I didn't test this before. I'm pleased that I'm even online. Like, I really could have just like clicked something and nothing worked. No, that Puss in Boots is dead as fuck.
For the castle.
But it's no big deal that he's dead. I mean, he was just hanging out on some, you know, foreign. And you see what he did? I have the spell Magic Bolt, which is 20 damage.
Magic Bolt.
To an enemy. Oh, this guy only has 10 HP now. And he's dead. Which means this land that he leveled up is still level 3, but he doesn't own it anymore. So he loses all that money, all the money he invested into it, until somebody... He could go and land on it again and claim it. But it's highly likely my gas cloud is going to move over to that land when I get a chance. All the text, every word. Just, oh guys, bad. hadn't considered such a genius prospect. I'm disappointed in myself, really. Anyway, landing on the shrine has effects that affect every creature on the screen. And this particular time, every red creature got +5 strength. So Zagals, my enemy's Dragonfly, has +5 strength. His Hellhound has +5 strength. My Gascon, my Hellhound. So it was pretty even. Okay, stop. Okay, exit. We're done. Anyway, I don't know if anybody's tried
Good luck to your next journey.
this ball of shit. Captain Morgan Cannon Blast.
Berserker. Hellhound.
But it's real bad. I don't recommend anybody ever touch it. I enjoyed it though. Alright, so I'm being attacked by his Berserker, and I don't know if he has an item to attack me with, but I am going to go ahead and do that. I guess he's playing out, I'm gonna grab a beer. Be right back.
The defense was too strong.
Defense was too strong. Anyway, I guess I don't really have anything to do this turn, that's fine.
Goblin. Dwarf.
Yeah, the all it is the donation, and it gives you see like when I type. No, it's not probably every month. See, like I got this stupid little like FFC emote, one-time donation. That dude, the dude who does FFC, isn't doing it because he wants to become rich off the fucking Twitch. He's doing it because he likes Twitch. Guys, unlike the guy who does... I'm not trying to talk shit about Night Dev, but he thinks his work is worth more because it applies to more people. And I suppose it does. I mean, there's two ways of looking at it, but the guy who does FFC... I wish I'd paid attention to what I was doing right there. I had no idea what was going on. Dan Salvo is an awesome guy.
The defense was too strong.
Oh, wait. Do you realize that's what we could do? I can throw down $5 for me to Warrior to have 50, and he can't even stop me. He can't even stop me. I can just put his name in.
Aim for the castle.
Anyway, if you remember, this territory, right here, the computer leveled it up to level 3. Boop. I just moved my little caddy over there. And that's a gas cloud.
Aim
Remember.
for the next point.
Remember. gas clouds take half damage. And you get plus 10 health as a bonus for every level to level. So he's taking half. So that plus 20 is actually like plus 40 for a gas cloud. Now, there's no reason why anyone should ever land there. You can always just like head up the other way. There's a fork in the road right there.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
But I can level that nonetheless. No, not the bond. Who banned what? No one banned me. We're okay, we're okay. Calm down, sure. I saw somebody said banned Muta, and I was like, I'm about to ban against this. It's not okay to ban Muta.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
This is kind of a mess. I don't need this. Scrolls in the later part of the game are actually a lot more powerful because you have more powerful defenses. So penetration, the ability penetration actually avoids like defenses and stuff like that. Far more important than its early game. But why don't I just go ahead and cast this? I don't remember if he has anything in his inventory at all. I'll get rid of this goddamn spear. You know, the real problem that I remember wasn't Darkness the person that Dodie banned earlier today for talking in random disconnected phrases? Penetration is powerful. I mean, you say penetration and you pop champ right behind it. You're like, oh, penetration. That's sexual. In this game, it is more than sexual. Penetration is power. So, I mean, it depends. He's got the strap.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I guess at this point I'm actually going over my time. I wasn't really realizing that. Like, I'm just having a good time playing this game. But I could probably sit here and play this for the next 6 hours. So I know Godie's probably hasn't slept in like 2 months. Are you all just like chiming in? What? I know, you're going over your time or what? Well, I hope she wasn't. Are you talking to me, Christy? I really hope you weren't. Because, I mean, maybe I felt that way, but I mean, I didn't think I let you know. if somebody, I don't know. I don't know. If she's mad at me, I apologize. Are you talking to me, Krusty? Are you saying that I was saying something about you? Because absolutely not. Because I don't actually really know you. So I don't have an opinion about you. I just, in general, talk shit about everything. If you thought I was saying something bad about you, I apologize. I don't have a negative opinion about you. I have a positive opinion about you. The only thing I know about you is positive. So sorry that you felt badly. I really seriously, like, it's follow me in this. Like, you typed out nearly a we'll call it a paragraph. But trust me, I can understand where I can seem offensive to people. I mean, that's my thing. There's no way I know you well enough to have a negative opinion about you. Everything that you've ever said in front of me has been nice about my friends, about people that I respect, and you've been cool. Every single word that you've said is cool. So, like, I've never intended to say anything bad about you. I feel it is atrocious that you feel that something I said was targeted at you. I apologize. Didn't mean for that to happen. Anyway.
Discard your
I also feel badly that Goaty thought he needed to get involved in that. Like, I'm pretty easy to take care of these little things. Like, either I hate you or I don't. I have nothing against you. Oh! Stop! Everybody stop! Krusty is kind of drunk, which means she's kind of my people. The drunks are my people. So cheers to Krusty. Cheers to Muta. Cheers to Rage. Cheers to Goaty. I mean, did I say something really specifically, like, just fucking nailed you? You're like, just talking about me. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I did. I never had a thought in my head to say something bad about you. I actually just met you through Goaty's Marathon. And, in general, when I meet somebody who is a friend of a friend, I give them all the benefits in the world. All the benefits in the world. Like, a friend of my friend might as well, I mean, they might as well I'm just wet as shit for them. Like, I would meet somebody new, without a friend introducing me to them, I judge them, like, you're a terrible person, I hate you. But if a friend tells me you're okay, I'm like, oh, there I got it. So, I mean, seriously, like, I met you through a friend of a friend, so my mindscape, you're as good as it can be. Like, you have somebody that I have already judged as being a perfectly great person has told me you're a perfectly great person. You've met all my requirements. Now, the art in this game is cool, isn't it? And it's all based off of, like, folklore and shit. And the coolest thing about this, if you get into this game and then you move on to, like, the next game, like the Xbox 360 version, they just kind of add on to it. So there's just a little bit more. It's like all the same shit, and then there's just a little bit more, and you're like wondering where all these other, like, folklore, where could they possibly pulled more folklore from? It is so cool that you can actually, like, figure out all this shit comes from, and you can actually, like, figure out how they came up with the numbers for it if you really think about it. It's really good. Oh. Well, see, the thing is, I assumed I generally kind of assume that everybody like who is here for this event actually knows like somebody that's involved with the event. So like everybody here gets to be a friend of a friend, even though like a lot of the casters I've never seen before, never talked to before. I've been on Twitch for quite a long time, and I've been a part of what I consider to be the retro community on Twitch for quite a long time. There's all outliers who play retro but aren't really involved in the retro community, is what I saw. At one point in time, the retro community was a lot more... The retro community got kind of disrupted by some trauma and never really recovered from it. Because, I mean, it happened to just break down in the middle of the retro community. And, like, lots of people were still friends with the person that caused a whole lot of the problem. And other people were like, you know, I'm not going to have anything to do with it. So, like, kind of splintered the retro community. And retro isn't something that can really afford it compared to other genres on Twitch. So, it was damaging. I could go on about it, but I don't need to. But, okay, so that we can make this clear. One of my favorite jokes in my entire life is that my ex-girlfriends, the greatest gift they ever gave me was misogyny. I find misogyny to be a good joke. But that's all it is, a joke, and I would hope people who know me, at least in person, like, understand, like, I'm pretty, I don't treat anybody poorly. But I mean, I find misogyny to be kind of funny, because it's so ludicrous to begin with.
Fly.
I can also understand being offended, just in general, by the concept of me laughing about misogyny. I'll apologize for that. Now I feel really bad, because like somebody that you haven't said anything that I didn't like this entire... I've hung out with you for, you know, probably 15 hours in the past couple days. I felt really bad. And you thought I was actually being mean to you. I feel I'm apologetic. I really hope that 230 is mine. And it is. Hopefully it's not.
Minotaur. Hellhound.
Why can't I not use that goddamn item? How have I fucked this shit up? I don't understand this game. This game is bullshit. I should have used the other thing and used the Minotaur as that fucking... Support creatures can use other creatures as the item, right? I fucked something up here. I fucked something. God, I hate this game.
Too strong.
One of the biggest problems in this game is that it has really poor translations. And I've been playing the Xbox 360 version, which has fixed all that shit.
Aim for the next fort.
And redefined other... No, it is cool meeting people that I don't know. That sounded like, no, fuck you, Muta. It is cool.
Good luck to your next journey.
Alright. I'm just gonna leave that. Becky meta.
Dragonfly. Wolf.
Okay, Zago's Dragonfly is invading my wolf. Boosh. What you got now? You got shit. Anyway, see how I actually effectively used armor that time? Yeah.
The defense was too strong.
No, I did talk to I talked to Goaty while one person was streaming. I can't tell you who that person was, but Goaty said they were terrible. Goaty said he was the absolute worst streamer he had ever seen. And Goaty said he isn't going to have to invite him again, going to ensure that he's dead. Goaty said he was that bad. I can't tell you who that person was, but I can hint at it. Hey, it'll be mine. I can't tell you straight up who it was, but he wasn't a Japanese streamer. But it might have been in the same pool. Might have played arcade. He might have been in need for it. Let's see, can I use any creature as an item? I can't. Okay, so that's exactly how it works. Woodfolk can use creatures as items. So the opposite of what the cards actually fucking say. And the X is that button, and he's gonna use fucking armor, but bullshit. Suck a dick, you pile of shit.
The battle was drawn.
It's not Mina's fault that he's the worst streamer ever. It's just that every other streamer has been better. That said, I still enjoy watching.
Aim for the castle.
Cody, on the other hand, he's done with that shit. Alright. Okay, this game gives you a little cue and lets you know that somebody's made it to the halfway mark of finishing the level. So the music changes, it's a little more excitable. 3,000. We need 6,000 to beat this level, so Zaggle's well ahead of me at this point. I'm losing. Terrible. Let's zap somebody with this.
Magic Bolt.
Aim for the next fort.
Woodfolk. Kobold.
It really amuses the shit out of me watching like this string go by and like it's all bell guys. Yeah.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Actually, do you realize that it was actually very complicated for me to figure out how to replace every emote?
To your next
because
journey.
it wasn't background. It wasn't background that I needed to replace. Background was not how I needed to do it. I needed to change out, like, emoticon. I needed to change everything out with content. And content is just not something you ever use.
Holy Word 6.
It took me 30 minutes. Probably 35 to 45 minutes to figure out just how to do that. I mean, the stupid shit that's on the screen. Like, hey, none of the emotes look like what they're supposed to be. Yeah, that took me 35 to 45 minutes. it's kind of embarrassing. Yeah, that's how long it fucking took.
Dragonfly, Hellhound.
Oh fuck, he's gonna win. Stupid.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Yeah, the concept of losing because I just didn't have anything better. Upset. I'm really far. I go to lose.
Aim for the
And I
castle.
go to land on a 230 here. So what we got?
Gas Cloud, Hellhound.
No, it's still not enough. Oh, a piece of shit.
The defense was too strong.
230. I have 28 fucking gold left. 28 gold left. Look at this piece of shit. Look at this bitch mocking me.
Aim for the next fort.
Goblin, Goblin.
The offense
Well, I want to make this
enemy.
clear. This game is amazingly cool. Multiplayer. Wait. Wait. Did that happen in the movie Home Alone, or was that happen in the movie Home Alone?
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I only have one level up plan. I am losing. I'm probably going to lose this round. Round 2 of this game is probably going to... Ooh, money. Money.
Mana.
Aim for the next fort.
Yeah, it's pretty much exactly what I'm thinking. And to be quite honest with you, I didn't sleep last night. I slept 1 hour. Like, I got home from work tonight, and I slept from like 9:45 till 10:52. 10:52 is actually when I slept. So, like, I had visually pictured in my head, I was like, alright, I'm just gonna lay down and immediately fall asleep, right? So, the 10:52 is when my alarm went off and I got up and like started to I felt really bad for the fact that I just put off like giving a shit about like I'm impressed that like I didn't test anything. I just straight up installed OBS on this computer, went through, selected some shit. And it works. It works. It works. We're all good. Granted, it's probably sub-ideal. It's probably sub-ideal. All creatures strength plus 5. Great, great, great. Everybody needs to be stronger. Stronger, 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 stronger.
Aim for the castle.
The real question... When is Belhifet going live? I think... I'm hoping I'm live right now, Cody. Are you... Oh. Really terrible if just happened. Oh no. Well, okay, I just lost
You
this.
don't have enough magic power.
No, but really, does any of the other people that I hang out with on Twitch think this would be a fun game to play? Well, if you guys are actually going to continue that on, then I can actually see doing it as a post stream, or you know, like I could play Pick or Dick Tracy.
You've got a reward.
Even after the event.
You are the winner of this war.
So I lost. I mean, even if I started Dick Tracy right now, it would still take 45 minutes of pure unbridled, not fun. This game is really fun, and this game is probably not a great time to watch. I'll just straight up throw it out there. This is probably not a great time to watch. But it is incredibly enjoyable to play, and it is incredibly enjoyable to play with other people. This game gives you a whole... Look at this bar graph. Look at the bar graph. This is like... This bar graph sometimes goes up and down, like red and blue lines will just switch around with each other. And like that incredible, like, tucking of each other back and forth is a great time. And it is something that can be observed graphically. It's good. Not only 2-player, this can go up to 4. You can have 4 players in this game. 4 players on the PS2 version of this game. Very good. Very good. Like, you all start off at the same base level. And then, as the game goes on, you trade cards with each other. Even though I lost this game, watch this. I get cards. I got a Mystic Egg. I got a Lava Worm. I got a Sorcerer. And I got... This is, by the way, my favorite card in the entire game. It is a simple card.
Powder Eater. Powder Eater.
Like, the voice acting in this game just does it. It is just straight up. I would... If I could meet this dude in real life, I would destroy his anus. It would be fucking phenomenal.
Powder Eater.
Oh, come on.
Powder Eater.
Oh.
Powder Eater.
Anyway. So the Powder Eater. It's a, like, you know, you can... If I land on my Powder Eater, I can move it from this square to that square. But when the Powder Eater moves, it moves and duplicates itself. Yeah. Don't Bible thump that. Powder Eater my fave. Powder Eater my fave, and I swear to God, Powder Eater would be your fave. But Powder Eater, like, if you've powered up Powder Eater, you've given him more points, you've leveled him up from being 1/1 creature, when he moves from that square to the next, it duplicates the power that you've already given it. It's so good. And there's powers in this game. There's spells you can cast on creatures like a Spirit Walk, which lets you move a creature from one square to another, anywhere on the map. And it totally works on Powder Eaters. It's my favorite character. My favorite deck I ever played, even when I have a character that owns all of the cards and all that, was a Powder Eater deck. It's so cool, how you can move around, you have control of all sorts of things. It doesn't have weaknesses versus the particular types of decks. It's just a really cool deck. Anyway, I pour myself another shot of Jameson, and I believe I'm gonna. There's no way I can't. This shot is to Christy, my girl. I really feel bad that you felt that I was personally attacking. That How was it? Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Even let's say I thought you were a piece of shit, I wouldn't do that on Goaty's stream. Even if, yeah, I certainly would. I apologize that you felt that way. Okay, so I think I am. No, Christy has to be adorable. That's just how it is. I think I'm an hour and a half past my time. I'm sorry that I made you react that way. I can talk. I'm enjoying just playing this game, so unless Goaty wants, I know Goaty occasionally likes to sleep, and he wants to chime in at some point. Nintendo. Well, I don't actually have any idea how many people are still even awake at this point. All I see right now is that my CPU's at 16%, which is awesome. Because I haven't actually streamed since I got this new computer, and it's really fucking cool to know that I still have the FM Talents open. I have a PS2 emulator open. I am streaming it. And I have all sorts of bullshit open right now, and my entire CPU is at 16%. Oh, and it's I can still see the stream in the background. I can still see the stream in the background. I haven't muted it, but I can it's still all fucking running. It's so nice to have that much CPU power, and I spent $400 on the CPU 4 months ago on the entire computer. Nailed it. Nailed it. So Goody, you good for a bit or not? I'm specifically talking to Goody right now. Yeah, well, I'm in i7 now. It's actually whatever a couple months ago, what it's still today considered to be kind of the ideal CPU. That hasn't been out. Okay. Good. Yeah, are you good for a bit? Do you want to, I know you wanted to just, chime in, say goodbye, have a climax with everybody. I know everybody wants to climax with Goaty, so I don't know if I am, holding a bunch of people on. Maybe a lot of people can tell me, if they've been holding it in. Do we really just want to fucking finish off right now? We can put Goaty face right on the screen right now, and you can all just take care of it at once. Well, no, everybody's looking for the climax right now. I think I'm just holding up the climax. But I mean, sometimes it's nice to hold up a climax. Wait. Well, okay. So, I mean, I've given Goaty that option. If anybody wants to chime in and say, you know, I'm waiting until the end of the stream, you know. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna play some Domwood. Domwood! I'm having fun. I'm having fun playing this. So let's enter a book. Let's enter a book. We got some new cards. What we got? Oh, I got a sorcerer. Hey, and it's worthless. Did I get? I got a powder eater. This is my favorite card. This is my favorite card. I'm just gonna add it to my. And we'll take out a fucking goddamn dwarf. Who gives a shit about a dwarf? So Bahayusa? So Hayabusa? I feel like I nailed it to begin with. Hayabusa. Sounded about right? Shohayabusa? I apologize for not nailing that. It's very foreign looking to me. Culdcept is... I really love this game. I really do. I really think very highly of this game. And I feel really poorly that when I talk about this game, nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. This game has multiple ports. It might be more popular in the United States, I don't know. But like, it's good. It is a really good game. I mean, I think they really nailed a concept here that is worth playing. And the best part about it is playing it with friends. Like, I can't really show off how cool it is, because even if I had a completely unlocked account and I could show you how cool card decks could be, I mean, I would just be showing you me join a computer. I don't have any friends to play this game. Hey, Nita. Mita did bring up a good point. We didn't talk about this. I mean, I just poured this. So I want everybody to know that the perfectly carved wooden dildo of the goddess, Morrowind, is not only important to me, it's important to you. And that my good friend Goaty, my love Goaty, is not only important to me. All the people that came out to see the Nintendon't tournament are not only important to me, they're important to you. So, in honor of the people who are not only important to me, but people who are important to you, I think this is a lovely shot glass. Cheers to you, and cheers to the people who are important to you and people who are important to me. People who are important to you and the people who are important to me are the only people we're cheers to. Arcane. Okay, I wanna stop everything right now. I want everybody to fucking realize that Arcane said that Ultima was a bad title. I mean, of all the nonsense, I can't even tell. Like, were you serious when you said Ultima 6 was a bad title? Like, I've what? Oh. It's so painful, like the concept of Arcane saying that Ultima 6 is a bad title. It's not really acceptable. I mean, I'm really hoping you were kidding. I'm really hoping you're kidding. No, Okay, okay, thank you. Thank you. I understand what you're saying now. And I completely understand where you're coming from. Now I understand. Every time that I accepted your opinion, you think wrong. That was kind of to me. If you honestly think the Ultima series is bad, oh God, how? How the fuck can somebody? I mean, you have some perception of what video games are in history. You're not like a child. For God's sake, man. Okay. It was too much for you. You got it lost in the openness of it. I can understand that. And that. You like far more constrained games. I don't know. I actually... I remember you when you were such a young child. Just got out of college. Like, I might die before I get a job. Like, I applied at a gas station just so I could eat. I was like, I would really like for Marky to live. I think he has talent. I think he knows what he's talking about. I'm just playing. I really... I do question the... You really honestly think that the Ultima games are bad? You would think that Ultima games are bad, not that you just don't like them, right? I mean, it's very easy. There are many games out there that I know are good games, whether or not I like them or not. Stop it, everybody. We need to talk to Christy. We need to talk to Christy. We need everybody to talk to Christy. We need everybody to talk to Christy. Everybody needs to understand Christy girl has an important place for me. Like, I won't understand every time that I watch this video ever again. The words that came out of my mouth could have been offensive to somebody that I don't actually know, but I wanted not to offend. And I would really like if in the future we could be friends, Christy. And if we cannot, I will still remember this fondly. But if we can, this is to you. Not delicious, but fun nonetheless. Ooh, God, that was pretty harsh, actually. Does nobody actually really know that girl? Maybe we can be friends. Yeah, there's no real song for that. Jameson. It actually just hit me pretty harsh the way I nailed it. Like, normally it would just pour in a shot glass to take a shot, but it, like, rolled down my throat. But anyway, Christy, oh, wait. Christy, wait, I haven't just been sitting on the screen for quite a long time just chatting with chat. I was just watching chat, like, alright, wait. Hello? Wait. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to figure out how to add Christy as a friend. Wait. Christy girl? No. Well, it's making me add everybody on the left side as a friend. Add as friend. Okay. I've done it. I've added Christy as a friend. Now, she doesn't have to add me as a friend. But I will let all you know if she doesn't. I will let all of you know she doesn't. If Christy doesn't want to add me as a friend, my vendetta against the world, I have to be friends with Christy. I'm sorry, we have to be friends. Yet? What do you mean yet? Sweetie, I to call you sweetie. I apologize for that. Just so you know, if you need help with anything, I actually might be the best person in the world to be friends with. I'm very good at explaining things, and I actually have a knowledge base which is pretty ridiculously good. I might explain that I managed to pull off this whole stream without testing anything. And you may look at it and be like, oh, like you have some flashy kind of weird shit going on in your face? I can actually see that now that I look at that. I've never used a green screen before in my life. And it's all a turn. No, I had never used the new version of OBS. I didn't test it. I felt really bad. Like about an hour and a half ago, I was like, Jesus, I should really figure this out. And then I was like, do I own a headset? I felt really bad for being such a piece of shit. Like, Goaty is awesome. Goaty is the shit. Like, the only reason Goaty was like, hey, do you want to do it? And I'm like, if Goaty wants to have a marathon, I'll fucking throw a marathon for Goaty. And yeah. Tick a dick. And some dude did dick. Some dude already shut off my dick. Like, I was like, I was planning on doing it. Like, we get here, we sit down, we whip it out, show off the dick. Somebody already shut off my dick. And nobody wants to see me play Tick for 2.5 hours. Nobody. Okay. There's like 3 people in the world that actually might enjoy watching me play with Tick. And not you people. And I think you're all cool. There's a lot of cool people here, and nobody fucking wants to watch 3.5 hours of the Tick. I can't do it. I can't do it to you guys. Goaty, don't pretend like you aren't shit. We're all shit here. This is a shit show, and this is shit mania. Okay, so put it on the page. Just so you know, this game is amazing. This game is super fucking fun. Let's say I don't actually know anything about you put it on the page. I am going to presume the worst about you. Just ignore it. I'm not projecting this on you. Let's just say I assume this isn't the truth. But let's just say. Now ignore it. Follow me. I don't hate you. The people here don't hate you. But let's just say your parents hated you. Let's say your parents fucking hated you. And they were like, fuck this kid. Threw you to the ground. And there was just a PS2 remote. It was just a baby and a PS2 remote, right? You would pick up this remote and you would look at it and you'd be like, what can I do? And you would look up at the screen and you would see Zaggle. And you'd see that little head thing, right? Whatever this little this metal shit is, right? You would appreciate metal by the time you were an adult, but let's say you were a child. And you press the 3 button because my controller isn't triangle, square, whatever. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. You press 3. 3 is what you would do. I feel really bad. I think I fucking tied up this whole stream, like watching me bitch about bullshit for like 45. Anyway. So, let's just try. Oh, fuck. Let's go. Roll. Anyway, Morwen. Morwen is my
the
sexy
next
goddess.
fort.
Morwen is a sexy goddess of a bitch. She's got red hair, she wears yellow shirts, and has blue shoulder pads every time. Can you guys hear my cell phone going off? That is the soundtrack for Super Metroid. Really apologize to you guys. Generally, it means that somebody charged me money. Summon this creature? Absolutely. Oh god. My goddamn activation. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, okay, I've actually already am in a great place.
Goblin. Wall of stone.
That goblin can't do shit. Goblin's a piece.
The battle was drawn.
Wait. Hey guys, no. I would love to share, like, I really enjoy the CSS on that. I think everybody would enjoy it a little bit more if they could. Belhifet, are you drunk? I have been drinking. Drunk. I would yeah, I've been drinking a lot.
Mana.
You just thought I was insane.
Minotaur.
That's adorable.
Roadrunner.
Gaming with Mist. You really just asked me what gaming with Mist? My god. Okay, there's some very important that people that I know, like Gaming with Mist, understand exactly what gaming is. This is going to be the game that will be fun for you to play with your friends. I'm not joking. This is a great fucking game to play with your friends. This is Culdcept. It is very, very good. Please play it. Please play it. The reason I fucking am playing a PS2 game tonight is because I realized, like, all my retro friends have no idea what the fuck this game is. Nobody knows what this game is. It is really good. I'm not playing. This is a very fun game.
Aim for the castle.
It is a game that you can play on multiple evenings with your friends. You start the game, and you don't fucking dick around with it and play it without them. You play the same game with the same friends, and you keep doing it. It is a fun fucking game. Do it. I am not playing. It is fun. This game is remarkable. Is a good term for it. It's a mix between Monopoly and Magic the Gathering. Two games that nobody has ever been like, that game is shit. Cody, please. Like, you thought I was gonna be the family-friendly streamer to begin with.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Do you realize that I have actually 2 extra layers of clothing on just to be on Goody thing? Because I actually was At one point in time, I was actually worried when I took these pants off. These pants, like my original intention was to take these pants off on stream. So I wore an extra layer of pant under, well, not pant, but shorts underneath them. So like my ass wasn't gonna be out. Yeah. I mean, just in case. No. I'm not doing that.
Discard your card.
Yeah. Goody was the prudest streamer I've ever met. That's not true, but
Aim for the
that's
castle.
actually true.
You've got a reward.
But he's significantly pruder
Good
than
luck
I
to
am.
your next journey.
Yeah. Alright. The level of class.
Aim for the next fort. Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
Bogren never had heard of Questra Kai. Christoph Kai. What?
Discard your card.
What? Come here, Rebecca. Sorry about that. Alright, so what we got? What we got? Fuck kill in the background. Fuck retro. I don't know. I'm so excited. Like Retro's basically like my first boyfriend. So I mean, I know everybody here has like a great deal of respect for him. So like, so every time everybody's like half jerking on him, like, hey, you're half jerking on me too. I don't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to take anything away from my retro boy. Like he's good. Yeah, I mean, like seriously, like jerk on him. Like he's great. He's awesome. Like you don't have to just jerk on him. No, but I mean, I'm
Fly.
I don't know, like, when I stream, Retro makes it a point to hang out with me. That feels very
Aim
nice.
for the castle.
Because actually, I think very, very, very highly of Retro Game Quest. I think
You've
most
got
of
a
you guys
reward.
do. But it's very nice for it to have somebody that does that for you.
Good luck to your next journey.
Well, I don't have an understanding of a lot of things, but fucking Cody told me he has an issue with smoking earlier, and I was like, I smoke a lot. I'm not doing that to be, like, I'm a smoker. That's all there is to it. Like, I don't want to be a smoker, but I just
Aim
am
for
a
the next
smoker.
fort. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
Magic Bolt.
You think I sound like an idiot when I swear? For 8-bit? Like, the concept, like, that has any bullshit to do with me. Like, I'm not an idiot. I am an intelligent person. I am straight up, like, not, like, saying that, like, very kind of bullshit to do with my thought process is nonsense.
Aim for the castle.
No! fuck? Territory. Select this one. Is that mine? This is mine. Oh my god. Okay. That took a whole shit ton of time.
Aim for the next fort.
Kobold. Wall of stone.
Cody gave me a whole lot of shit. He was like, "Oh, I don't like to see people smoke on my fucking channel." I'm like, dude, fuck off. Like, I'm a smoker. Like, I smoke. I don't want to be a smoker, but I am a smoker. I ain't telling any fucking kids to fucking go ahead and go and smoke. Nobody fucking thinks smoking is good for their fucking goddamn health. I don't want to do this. Nobody fucking wants to do this. Nobody fucking sees a fucking cigarette and be like, oh, that looks delicious. That's like a smoker. Smokers might think cigarettes look delicious.
Discard your card.
Fly.
Fly. Fly is a cool card. Except for that bullshit. Goddamn bullshit. What?
Pen. Munus.
Oh, for God's sake, I hit that wrong item.
The battle was wrong.
And I can't just look at my controller to see the, like...
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the next fort. Aim for the castle.
Okay, so the music changed, and that's how you can tell that I'm now in charge of this fucking game.
Discard your card. Discard your card.
Holy Word 6.
got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the castle.
Manus.
Oh,
The offense
Pan
is
just
defeated
beat
the
me
enemy.
so fast. Ew.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
Penance, Menace, yeah, K. No, those are the names of the cards. Not random words, you piece of shit. Goaty. Goaty! Fucking learn this game. Play it. Play it. Play it with us. Play it with us.
Discard your card.
This is Culdcept. Nobody knows this game, and it's so good. This is where really, I really wanted to play this game because, like, nobody knows this game that well. Like, it is a really good game. I swear, people, like, I really enjoy it. I can't imagine people not enjoying it. I mean, I guess I can imagine people not enjoying it. But at the same time, like, why wouldn't you enjoy it?
For the castle.
Holy Word 6.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the castle.
Shit! How do I fucking respond to this? Well, I guess this can't be bad.
Discard your card.
I have to just get to the castle now to win. I got my powder eater, but roll! No, no, no. Okay, powder eater. Powder eater now. Free. Go, 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 go. Next. Power, power, power. Go, 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 go.
Discard your card.
Powder eaters are cool. Powder eaters are cool. Like, this is a bullshit card in my deck.
Aim for the next fort.
Shatter.
Shatter. Dazzle. Fuck your mates. Fuck your mates.
You've
Doesn't
got
matter.
a reward. You are the winner of
I am the winner. Yeah, good, good. I got the fucking magic dildo. How many people have a magic dildo backing them up? Like, look at this shit. Anybody else fucking talk some shit, you'll get some splinters. Not me. Not me. I got something with beard. Beard and magic dildo. Like, it's good. It's good. Like, no one cares. No one cares.
The true
The real
winner is
question
determined.
is what is Goody going to do right now? Like, I don't know where Goody is right now. I know he wants to announce some end of ceremony. But it's, I mean, it's 5:15 right now for me. I don't mean I don't know physically where you are. I just mean, like, do you want to finish up? Or do you want, what do you want to do right now? Like, I can do this shit all night. I literally can do this shit all night. Well, until I have to go to work in the morning. Suddenly, no thing. Alright, guys. Let's talk about Rook. Wait, okay. But before Goody takes over this shit, we're gonna get through it. No. Before Goody goes over it.
Cyclops.
Listen. All I have to do is press button 1. Listen.
Cyclops.
Give me the card. He will tell me this cool ass sounding bullshit is.
Tyrannosaurus.
Like, I can tell him to tell me how sexy it is.
Wonderwall. Paralysis. Sulphurous balloon.
What do you think this one sounds like? Roadrunner. Claw of the Ghoul. Yeah. See how good it is? Gem of Life. Goatee.
Phoenix Amulet. Storm Causer. Windshield.
It's a windshield. Dude, anything involving Goody, you want to write it. Yeah, that is normal. Like, people just normally want to write Goody. I understand. We're gonna fall all the way back here to this. Gem of Goody.
Gem of Life.
And you're just gonna write it. Gem of Goody. Anyway, I have enjoyed playing this game tonight. I've enjoyed being on tonight. I actually didn't expect to be, bam, right up into it. And I really enjoyed all of it. I've enjoyed being with my friends. I've enjoyed being with the people I don't know. I've very, very much so enjoyed it. Hey. No, I've enjoyed the entire experience. I've enjoyed being with Goody. I've enjoyed being with my good pals. So I'm going to just give it up to Goody to end up the marathon. I want to talk to everybody about what a climax actually is before I give it to Goody, because I know he's not gonna do it. Goody doesn't. I mean, I've seen Goody climax a couple times, but like, not the same. Like, when you really climax, guys, you really are just fucking nutting up. It's good. I want you guys. I really want you guys to really experience all the people that have been here tonight, all the people that have really wanted to like show off and like been empowered. Like the people, Jen, the girl right before me, she wasn't able to like hang out with us a whole bunch tonight. That girl fucking threw herself at that fucking stream. That girl was amazing. She fucking nailed streaming. Goddamn adventure bit. Nailed it. She nailed it. She fucking no, she destroyed it right there in front of you, Like everything that you could have seen being just destroyed in front of you, she did it. She did it for you guys. And I think if you saw her streaming that and you haven't followed her, you are failing yourself. Because she did a great job. It was fun watching her. Absolutely. We are gonna fucking end it with my good boy Cody. Cody's gonna fucking nail it for you. He's gonna let you know all about all the shit that he's gonna fucking want to nail. So, I haven't seen Cody isn't even talking anymore. Cody's gone. Cody, you still here with us? I see the little like note. I'm gonna hit OK go. Cody, are you ready?